Hello. Hello. Everybody. Hello. Yes, we are back with some more Seattle franchise. We're going to sim to the next day. We're 1-1 in preseason. We are going to play Arizona here, and at Milwaukee, and then at Dodgers. We're not going to play them, we're going to sim them. We're going to sim them, sim watch, while I am helping my wife build another shelf. So, enjoy, guys, and we'll be back maybe for more action, live action, some Diamond Dynasty action later on.
Thanks for joining us. Spring training baseball coming your way. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks taking on the Seattle Mariners. First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go now. And on the mound today, a guy who will give them innings, George Kirby.
He's got that splitter, and it's a pitch that swings and misses, come fast, and they come often. Very difficult to pick up out of his hand.
Ready to go, and stepping in is the speedy
Arizona,
Jake McCarthy.
Jake McCarthy.
And that one is downstairs. And away we go this afternoon. And the pitch. That's in there. And the count even at 1. On the ground, right side. He takes it on his own. And an easy out to start the game. Time to take a look at the Diamondbacks lineup. So digging in, Geraldo Perdomo. Perdomo, a former All-Star, 25 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Warning track, wall, and you can touch them all, baseball man. That one felt good. It's 1-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. Lightning fast hands to be able to hit that velocity fastball on the inside part of the plate. In my experience, when you're looking out over the plate, allowing the ball to travel, it's pure reaction to hit a pitch in that location. That's a tremendous swing.
An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. Right through there for a strike.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Late swing, foul to the left. That misses. Going to count 1 and 2.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. 1 out, bases empty.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just...
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. That's long gone. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. and they add to the lead. It's 2-0.
Those are the at-bats that leave pitchers exhausted. He had to throw a lot of pitches and still gave up the long ball. That's a bad combo. Back-to-back homers, always a special feeling at the ballpark, especially if it's your team that does it and those guys get to slap hands at home plate. This is the kind of thing that can really fire up a ball club.
Eugenio Suarez up to the plate now. Fastball for a strike, and it's 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
Well, that at-bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at-bat.
Corbin Carroll stands in here, leaves that one off the inside.
Let's go, George.
Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, 98 on the gun.
One ball. Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. 2 outs. There's a swing and a drive. And in one hops the wall. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side. And the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
So runner at second, 2 down. And now it's Josh Naylor. That catches the top part of the zone. 0-1. Man on second, 2 down. Foul ball.
Come on, George.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Go back to Arizona.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. First inning, and already up to 23 pitches. Fights it off. He'll see another. Pop up here, third base side. Williamson on his way over. Drops into the glove, and that is that. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now a 2-0 ball game. Back here with my pal Singy. And on the mound here today, Zach Gallen. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, the big thing is that the way he holds his curveball, it's more of a knuckle curve, and because of that, it's less predictable in terms of the break for the hitter. That makes it that much harder to hit this guy.
Here's Dylan Moore. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
That one missed.
2 balls, no strikes.
Come on,
Oh,
Dylan.
that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning. So a man at
Leading up for
first,
the Mariners,
and stepping in for the
the
Mariners,
shortstop,
J.P. Crawford.
Crawford.
That's too low, and that is ball one. Crawford with a homer in his last game. Runner at first with no outs here. One of the things amazing with Zach, think about the players he's been traded with and for in December. Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. Moore into scoring position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility.
Definitely trying to work down and get that double play ball, but it got away enough to erase any chance of that. Good job of moving up into scoring position. Now a hit could make that wild pitch really sting.
Okay, we're back, guys. We're back, but we're not gonna be on the screen because J.P. Crawford with a
Center.
fly ball out to center.
McCarthy settles
That is
under
enough
and
for
makes
the
catch.
runner to
Runner
advance
tags at
and
second.
stay at third. 1 on, 1 out. Bottom of the first. Third game of the spring
Check out the
training.
Mariners lineup.
Boy,
And
Polanco's
it's
up,
clear the
batting
most important job they have today
238.
is getting to the starting pitcher early and often.
No doubt about that. That's the best way to disrupt a game. But can they do it? Certainly something for us to pay attention to in this one, partner.
The batter now, Jorge Polanco.
The goal is to give your teammate a chance to score from third. There's a few ways he can get it done, but his best chance is to drive one in the air. Look for the right pitch up and then smoke it.
That one finds the zone, and that is strike one. Moore stands at third with one gone in the inning. Swing and a miss.
0-2. That's a ball.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
1 on, 1 ball, 2 strikes is the count. Two is the count.
In the
That's a
dirt.
ball.
Runner stays
Runner
put at
stays
third.
put at third.
Two on the way.
Strike
Swing
3,
and a
he's
miss,
out,
and he chases that
and the
one in
runner
the
does
dirt.
not
Out
advance.
on the drop, third strike, 2 gone. No advance, good job behind the dish.
Hoagie just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Cal Raleigh getting ready to hit. Pitch misses there. Ball 1. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Well, he looks to have some quality stuff on the hill
Come on,
today.
Cal.
Start this outing out. Pepper in the zone. Arm is loose and firing him in there.
On the ground, out to short.
That's an out.
Perdomo on to first. And that's the inning. No runs, no base hits, no errors, and 1 left. We go on to inning number 2. It's the Diamondbacks 2 and the Mariners nothing. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's the DH, Pavin Smith.
Smith.
Kirby back to work. Fastball for a strike. Darryl Parker assigned to umpiring duty behind home plate.
And Boog, with DP, it's sort of a coin flip on those borderline corner pitches. Doesn't really favor one side of the plate more than the other. Sometimes you'll get a little extra the plate, and sometimes you won't. It does seem like he evens it out over the course of a game, though.
Right side, Polanco. Over to first. One up, one down.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
Here's the catcher, Adrian Del Castillo. And that's outside. 1-0.
Hey. I got a ball, 1 strike.
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. High in the air, out to right. Moore settles underneath it. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
Batting ninth, the left fielder, Lourdes.
2 down, base is empty. Lourdes Gurriel Jr. stands in now for the Diamondbacks. That one ripped. Rodriguez drop step going back onto the track, and he makes the catch. We head to the bottom of the second, and now the first baseman, Luke Raley. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
Pitch misses, and now it's even 1-1. What about him playing another position on defense, one that would require a little more range?
Absolutely, and I think if push came to shove where they had to make a move during a game, it'd surprise a lot of people. You might even be able to put him in center field.
Rip to third. Tosses to first. That's 1 out, the bottom of the second.
Batting sixth, the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez.
And now it's Julio Rodriguez. Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. And first offering is fouled off.
He's so solid, calms the heart rate of the pitcher and the manager when the ball goes up in the air. You just automatically assume that it's an out every time it's hit in the air. There's one guy that I can think about, Boog, who started as a third baseman, Alex Gordon, and then became an elite perennial Gold Glover out in left field for the Kansas City Royals. But he's a guy, when you watch him play, you would imagine that that's all he ever played in his life was the outfield.
And it's even up. Yeah, some guys just have instincts, right? I mean, that's the way it goes. We talk about Larry Walker, the Hall of Famer, and his instinct on the bases, despite the fact that he didn't play a ton of baseball as a kid. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's 2 away.
Batting seventh, the designated hitter, Rowdy.
Here's Rowdy Tellez. Remember Mark Kotsay was a real good defensive outfielder. Good instincts, not great speed.
Yeah, and I figured you would get Kotsay into this because you had a free dinner at his house the other night.
That is true. 2 out, space is empty. Slashes this one, and it could be trouble. Around first and hustling for second. And that's a double.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Now it's Randy Arozarena. And that is out of play. High fly ball out to center field. McCarthy settles under it and makes the grab, and that'll do it. Mariners lead one, and they're down 2-0. And we're back.
Leading
Top
off the
half of the
Diamondbacks,
third inning,
the
and
center
now
fielder,
here's a speed
Jake
threat. Outfielder Jake McCarthy. That one
Ball, that's
misses, and that's ball one. And it's fouled off. The 1-1 is fouled off. Fights that one away, still 1-2. And that skips in the dirt.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, that splitter out of the hand, it just sort of jumps on you, and your interpretation is here comes a fastball again. Well, it never really reaches because the bottom falls out of it and you swing over the top, and that's why they call it a split finger fastball, because it looks like a four-seamer.
Perdomo at the plate for the second time as he takes ball one.
Oh, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
And it's fouled away. This one in the air. Kirby makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Here's Ketel Marte. He's already homered here in this one. And the first pitch misses for ball one. And there's a ball. And another ball.
That's inside.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. Arozarena. He's got it. And that is out number 3. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the third baseman, Ben Williamson.
Williamson.
Liner snagged at first.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I
Now
know he
batting,
didn't produce a
the
hit,
right
but he
fielder,
made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
So the batting order turns over. Dylan Moore now at the plate. That one catches the zone. Strike one. And that one is inside ball one. Next offering is fouled back. One down, base is empty. And that one is in the dirt. And that's ball 2.
2-2 the count.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. That just misses, and the count's full.
Just missing off the plate there, according to the umpire. And out there on the mound, maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but it looks like he's accepted it.
Broken bat, rolling to first.
Foul
And
ball.
it goes just foul. Liner, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
The batter, number 3.
And up next for Seattle, J.P. Crawford. Flying to
Crawford.
center his first time. He's 0 for 1. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes.
Ball, that pitch
Ball
is out.
misses. Throw.
No,
Save. One out and a runner at second. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 1-1.
It's a good changeup to hit up in the zone. I don't think he recognized it. I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Threw that
One
fastball
ball,
right by
2
him,
strikes.
slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he
2
continues
balls,
to climb the
2
ladder.
strikes.
One out and a runner at second here in the last half of the third. Gallen checks on the runner, and he's
He's in
back
there,
in
he's
on a
safe.
dive. And it remains 2-2. Fastball is outside.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Man at second. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's
The
been
batter,
part of his
number
career
7.
since day
Second
one.
baseman, Jorge Polanco.
And now for Seattle, Jorge Polanco. He's 0 for 1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Hit hard, but foul off to the left. And the next
One ball,
pitch is
1 strike.
way outside. Moore, the lead runner out at second. Crawford over at first with 1 away. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
2 strikes to a
1
guy
ball,
who's already
2
0 for
strikes.
1 with the punch out. The only guy in the lineup with that strikeout. But you can't get too relaxed. You still got to make good pitches to get him out.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. A changeup
2.
missing. And the count is 2-2.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And a base hit on the line. Here comes Moore. 1 runs in. He's safe at third, and the tying run is 90 feet away. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
Two on, 1 out. Cal Raleigh up next for the Mariners. Grounded out his first time. Just
inside.
missed. And that's
That's a ball.
downstairs. 2 balls, no strikes.
2-0.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
2 on, 1 out. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Fall off foul. First and third, 1 down. In the air to left center. McCarthy sizes this one up. He's got it. Runner tags from third. He'll score on the sac fly. We are tied at 2.
So many times that one gets out of here and into the seats, but he'll take the sac fly RBI. Good job to get that run in from third.
Now batting.
So 2 down
first
now,
baseman,
and
Luke
here is Luke Raley.
Raley.
Hit pretty well in the air out to center. McCarthy snags it, and that is the inning. They get 2 and draw even again. On to inning number 4. We are tied 2-2.
Now pitching for
Welcome
the
back,
Mariners.
and now on the mound to start the
Number
4th,
58.
Luis Castillo.
Louis.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this
Castillo.
bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Leading off for Arizona.
Hey, Eugenio
the third baseman,
Suarez up to hit
Eugenio.
down. Went down on strikes his first time through. Edge of the zone for a strike. 0-1. Suarez in his 11th season, a member of the 1,000 hit club, and he was born in Venezuela. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Got him swinging on that pitch away to finish him off, but everything early in the at-bat was in tight. Really challenged him in there with some competitive pitches, not letting him get his hands extended, but of course that eventually opens up the outside part of the plate, and he just wasn't able to adjust.
This is Corbin Carroll. There's a strike. And the slider catches the zone.
No balls, 2 strikes.
That's down and in.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
Missed with a changeup. 2-2.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
Now pitching for
Jesse
the
Hahn
Mariners.
is forced to the mound
Number
after the
49.
injury.
Well, at this point of the
Jesse
ball game, we're talking about middle
Hahn.
innings, and you need a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
pitch is in the dirt. Full count, 3-2. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Go ahead run on base. Here's Josh Naylor. 0 for 1 so far. And that misses off the outside edge. Runner on the go. Caught and missed. Throw to second and great jump. Runner at second here, 1 gone. The 1-1 is fouled off. On the ground, right side. Throws to first in time.
The batter, the designated hitter, Pavin Smith.
Pavin Smith, the next to hit. Grounded out his first time. On the ground. In plenty of time to first, third out. So it's no runs, no hits, no errors, and a runner left. We're midway in the fourth. We are tied 2-2.
Now pitching for the
Welcome back, and they turn to a new arm as we kick off the bottom of the fourth. Ryan Nelson.
Nelson.
Here's the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez.
The center fielder, Julio Rodriguez.
And a foul ball.
A defensive swing right there. Some cheese on the inside part of the plate. Bet the hands are still stinging after that one.
And that's way high. And 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Good job to fight that one off. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Next pitch is outside. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. And a ground ball to first. And he takes it himself for the out.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Rowdy Tellez.
So here comes Rowdy Tellez. Doubled his first time. You see the velocity 97 with that fastball. All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. And a foul ball. One down, base is empty. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. Got him swinging. Some high cheese for strike 3.
Well, he showed a lot of conviction with the fastball there, not just because of the velocity, but also the ability to command it on the inside part of the plate. The last thing you want to do with 2 strikes is just get too far in there and it gets away and hits the batter. So when I see a 2-strike fastball bunch up a guy like that, it tells me there's a lot of confidence in that pitch.
Now here is Randy Arozarena. That one's in there. It's 0-1. Two down, nobody on.
Nope,
Just missed.
outside.
In the air, right side. Carroll settles under this one. And that will end the inning. Through 4, we're deadlocked at 2 apiece. Ready now for the 5th inning. And now the catcher comes up to him. Adrian Del Castillo. Hahn back to work. And the pitch a little bit low. Ball 1. Action in the pen down there. Number 73, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself. Snyder, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. Next offering is in for a strike.
That's ball 2.
Right through there for a strike. Swings and misses, struck him out.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Here's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1. That one to first. Raley takes it himself. 2 up, 2 down.
Now batting, the center fielder, Jake McCarthy.
Jake McCarthy stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Just missed. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. That one not close. And now 2-0. And there's a foul ball. Two outs. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. And that extends the inning.
Now batting, shortstop, Geraldo.
Now the number 2 hitter,
Perdomo.
Geraldo Perdomo. He's already homered in this game. Slider clips the zone. And that's in the dirt.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
Up and in. The count now 2-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. And that's
Down to 3-2.
outside.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Line to left. Arozarena grabs it on the run. One left for Arizona, and this game is still tied at 2-2. Back now to start the bottom of the fifth, and taking over on the mound, Tommy Henry.
Now pitching for the Diamondbacks, number 47, Tommy Henry.
Ben Williamson
Leading up
digs
for
in
the
now.
Mariners,
He's over
the third
1.
baseman, Ben Williamson.
Strike on the inside corner. The Diamondbacks with some movement in the pen. Kevin Ginkel getting ready to go. Thompson also throwing. Turned on, but foul wide of third. The 0-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, take a look at the three-pitch sequence here.
Up
Pretty
next,
simple
for
in
the
terms of
Mariners,
putting them away at the plate.
the right
Once you're
fielder,
ahead
Miller.
0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Back to the top of the Seattle order. Here's the Mariners leadoff man, Dylan Moore. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1. And another ball.
Well, usually a high level of
2-0.
confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. One down, base is empty. Swing and a foul out of play. Stays alive. This one chopped up the middle. Toss to Naylor. They get him, but it was pretty close.
The batter, number 3, shortstop, J.P.
And
Crawford.
stepping in for the Mariners, J.P. Crawford. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
0-1.
Right through there for a strike. That one
Ball.
just missing inside.
One
And the
ball,
count 1 and 2.
2 strikes.
In the air, left field, down the line, and it falls. Around first, heading for 2. Now the tag at second,
Yeah,
and he's out, trying for 2. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Through 5, all even at 2-2. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th.
Now pitching
The new
for the
pitcher,
Mariners.
Jonathan Diaz.
Number 74, Jonathan Diaz.
Ketel Marte up to the plate. A switch hitter batting right. Right side, hard hit. Polanco tosses to first. They get the out on Marte.
Now batting, third baseman, Eugenio Suarez.
Eugenio Suarez stands in now for the Diamondbacks, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. that one off the mark, and it's 1-0. Activity in the bullpen. Gabe Spire, a lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Brash also getting ready. Base is empty, one away, and we're in the top half of the sixth. Next offering is in for a strike. That one missed. Next pitch is downstairs. Downstairs, and it misses, ball 4.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot.
The
Hitter
right
didn't
fielder,
offer
number
at it.
7,
Now he has somebody to
Corbin
worry about over at
Carroll.
first.
Go ahead run on base. Now it's the right fielder, Corbin Carroll. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass looking for the sac bunt. And that one fouled off. Suarez stands at first with one out. The other way. And foul ball. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
ball.
In the dirt, but kept close. Runner holds. Count goes to 1-2.
Two balls, two strikes.
Squirts away a little bit. Nice job behind the plate there. Man at first, one away. Polanco. Acrobatic throw for one to first, not in time. Great effort there. Now up next for
The first
Arizona,
baseman,
Josh
number
Naylor.
22,
Both
Josh
for 2 in this
Naylor.
one. And that's
Ball
way
one.
high. Ball 1. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
2 outs. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
One ball, two strikes.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. To the wall, and he can't reach it.
Ball, that's off the plate.
And there's a ball.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So no runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 man left. Part of the order, 3-4-5 coming up. We are tied 2-2. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Gilbert Diaz.
Now pitching for the Diamondbacks, number 45, Gilbert Diaz.
And here is
Leading
Jorge
up for the
Polanco.
Mariners, the second baseman, Jorge Polanco.
That's through there for a strike. Activity in the Arizona
one's the count.
bullpen. Shelby Miller up and throwing for manager Torey Lovello. Mena warming up as well. Foul ball there.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Foul ball still 0-2. Got it. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more
Now
fastballs
batting,
in
the
that
catcher.
location.
Yeah.
Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Cal Raleigh getting ready to hit. And
Ball
that
match outside.
misses. And that is ball 1. Fastball for a strike. All tied up here in the bottom of the 6th. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the
Now batting,
benefits,
the
the
first
advantages
baseman,
of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
Luke Raley up next for the Mariners. First pitch, and he just misses. Two down, nobody on. Fouled off left side. And that
2 balls,
skips in the
1
dirt.
strike.
That one fouled off. 2-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Nobody left for Seattle. Score remains deadlocked at 2-2.
Now pitching for the
Welcome back.
Mariners,
We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher
Number
on the mound.
60.
Taylor Saucedo.
Taylor Saucedo.
And now the
Leading off
DH,
for
Pavin
Arizona,
Smith,
the designated
has
hitter,
grounded out a couple of
Pavin
times.
Smith.
Saucedo
Oh, that's out.
in his 4th year, 31 years old, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Hawaii. And he can't come up with it. Still able to fire over, but he beats it out. And the leadoff man is on
Now
with an
batting,
infield
the catcher,
single.
Hey, I got to give him credit for
Del
busting it down to
Castillo.
first to beat out that hit. Speed is obviously not a big part of his game. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case.
Now the D-backs catcher, Adrian Del Castillo. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Oh, 1 now. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
And it's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. And that's down and away. One away, tie game. Go ahead run stands at first. And another ball.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
Next pitch is outside.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Jake McCarthy in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. 3-0 down. And a base hit right there. And a go-ahead run into scoring position. One away.
That swing is all about believing in yourself, especially here in the late stages. Sitting with the 3-0 count and using it to your advantage. A great job of hitting in a big spot.
Torey Lovullo making a move for a new bat. Gabriel Moreno.
And this is a big at bat coming, Boog. Definitely a little added pressure on him here.
There's a strike at the knees.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Ripped on a line. And that one is out of here. He'll touch them all. It's 5-2. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. It's so tough to come in as a pinch hitter and have success. I mean, you really have to keep yourself locked into the game and ready at any time. So
on the mound now, Colin Snyder.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Colin Snyder.
D-backs making a move for a pinch hitter. Blaze Alexander. A critical at bat in this game for him. And that's way high. Ball 1. And misses inside. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Next offering upstairs. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at bat turns out.
And there's the automatic. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss, and he got him. 2 down. D-backs making a move for a pinch hitter, Alek Thomas. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. And that is that. 3-run shot for Arizona. It's 5-2.
Now pitching for
We're back in a
Arizona.
new pitcher here to start the bottom of the seventh. Kevin Ginkel.
Kevin Ginkel. Now
Number
playing second
13
base,
comes on defensively
Number
now as he
13.
takes over as the new second baseman.
Tim Tala.
Also into the ball game,
Now
Christian
in center
Pache.
field,
He'll be
number
patrolling
21,
center field.
Christian Pache.
So now a pinch hitter,
hitting for the
Donovan
Mariners.
Solano.
Number 39.
And he's a right-handed bat, but he handles same-side matchups pretty well, so should give him a good
This
at-bat
game
right here.
defensively for the D-backs. Now playing center field, number 39.
Right through there for a strike.
Donovan Solano.
Ball one there. Next offering in there for a strike. That is strike two. And that one is inside.
I got 3 and 2.
That's to third. Suarez throw to first in time. And one away in the bottom of the seventh.
Those plays can be tricky.
Now
They're
back,
routine,
the
but that doesn't
designated
mean it's
hitter,
always going to be
Rowdy.
smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
And now it's Rowdy Tellez. 1 for 2. And ball one.
Ball 1, no strikes.
On the ground to the left. Suarez whips it across. Score at 5-3 for the
Now
second
batting,
out with the
the
third
left
baseman
fielder,
shifted over
Randy
there.
Arozarena.
And now Randy Arozarena. That one's in there, and it's 0-1.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
The 1-1 is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the seventh. And down on strikes. And the Mariners set down 1-2-3. Mariners go down quietly there. And the deficit remains 5-2. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the eighth. Gabe
Now
Spire.
pitching for the
Pretty tight
Mariners,
game, so they're looking for quality
Number
pitches out of
55.
him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Spire.
Leody
This game for
Taveras
the Mariners.
into the game as a defensive sub
Now
now,
playing
and he'll
center
take over in center.
Yep.
D-backs making a move for a
Pitching
pinch
for the
hitter. Randall
Number
Grichuk.
15, Randall Grichuk.
And there's the strike. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. Meanwhile, Activity in the bullpen. Number 73 appears to be getting loose. Bizzardo getting loose as well. Hard hit right side. Polanco tosses to first. And a quick out, number 1.
The right fielder, number 7, Corbin Carroll.
Torey Lovullo making a
Pitching
move
for
for
the
a new
Diamondbacks,
bat. Jose
number
Herrera
11,
looking to start
Jose
something with 1 gone.
Herrera.
That one misses. 1-0. And
That's a
another ball. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow left field. Makes the grab on the run. 2 down.
The first baseman,
That's just a
number
really nice
22,
catch on the
Josh
run right there. He
Naylor.
saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Naylor, the
Inside
next to
ball.
hit, takes ball 1. He swings and fouls one off. Two outs. Swing and a miss as he was late.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Swings and misses. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. And the Diamondbacks down in order. They're still out in front 5-2. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Shelby Miller.
Now pitching for Arizona, number 18, Shelby Miller.
Now into the ball game on defense, Jordan Lawler. He's the new third
Now playing
baseman.
third base.
Also
Number 10,
entering the game, Jorge Barrosa.
Jordan
He takes over in right.
Now in right field.
And the batter
number
now,
1,
Ben
Jorge
Williamson.
Barrosa.
The Mariners in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at bat out of him right here.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. The Diamondbacks with some movement in the pen. Justin Martinez, the anchor of the staff, is getting ready to close this one out. The 0-1. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
Well, it's
Okay,
critical
yeah.
right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
The 0-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 0-2. Goes down looking. The Mariners
for the
going with a
Mariners,
pinch hitter.
number 21,
Miles Mastrobuoni.
Miles
1 out. The base is empty for him.
Mastrobuoni.
That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. Base is empty, 1 away. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. Pinch hitter coming on. Leo Rivas looking for a 2-out spark with the bases empty. Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
Two down, nobody on. And now the
Outside,
count
that's a
is even. Just
That's in.
missed.
Ball 2.
And fires in a fastball at 95.
No, shut up. I did not.
And now it's filled up. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Lifted in the air down the left side, and that is foul. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And he strikes out the side here in the 8th. Mariners are down in order. They trail at 5-2. We're back. It's the top of the 9th. And there's a new pitcher on the mound. Number 73.
Logan Evans.
Now it's the DH, Pavin Smith.
Leading off
1 for 3.
The designated hitter, Pavin Smith.
And that's in there for a strike. Little slider that finds the mark. And that's in the dirt. And the count even 1-1. Fly ball down the line. And there's one down.
Now batting, catcher Adrian Del Castillo.
Next up for the Diamondbacks, Adrian Del Castillo. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. And a breaking ball misses outside. Some activity in the Mariners bullpen. Emerson Hancock preparing to come on if needed. Hit on the ground to short. Rivas jumps, throws. It's there, and that's a great play.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Here's Gurriel. And that one is downstairs, and that's ball 1. Out to short, Rivas. And that is that. Offense held in check there. Heart of the order, 3-4-5 will get their shot in the bottom of the 9th. It's the Diamondbacks 5 and the Mariners 2.
Now pitching for
We're back, and on the mound is the closer,
Number
Justin
63.
Martinez.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
Now
Pinch
a
hitting
move
for the
being made
Mariners.
for a pinch hitter,
Number 8,
Dominic
Dominic.
Canzone.
Just looking to get on here.
Canzone.
Give them something to work with as they try to make a comeback.
On the ground to first, Naylor throws to first in time. 1 out, bottom of the 9th.
That play won't be
Now
trending on
batting,
social
catcher,
media later on,
Cal.
but it's still important to execute it to
Wally.
perfection. This game is a
Pinch hitting
lot
for the
harder
Mariners.
than it looks,
Number
partner.
31,
So they're making a move for a
Ryland.
bat off the bench. Ryland Thomas looking to start something with 1 gone. And first offering is fouled off. Foul ball. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And they're down to their last out. Looks
Pinch
like
hitting
it'll
for
be a
the
pinch
Mariners.
hitter,
Number
Tyler
27,
Locklear.
Tyler.
Trying to get something going for him with 2 away.
Locklear.
Days. I never would have had a chance.
Two outs. They're down to their final strike.
Now, just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
Martinez is just 1 strike away. That's inside.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
Got him, and that's the ball game.
Winning never gets old, but it's also important to come out and play with some level of a fear of failure. That's what brings out the best, knowing that if I don't bring it today, we could lose. And nobody likes to lose, especially when you work this hard to play at this level. Nice win today.
And your final score, 5-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Yo, good morning, Tom. Hope you're doing well. We're doing all right. In our third spring training game, we lose 5-2. Taylor Saucedo getting a 3 earned in the 7th and the 3rd of an inning on 3 hits. Not good. Yeah, so we're gonna move Casey up. I think his name was Cool. Cole Young? Yeah. So Cole Young, he's only 21. He's gonna debut.
baseball fans, and welcome. Spring training action on MLB The Show. It's the Seattle Mariners and the Milwaukee Brewers. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just about ready to go, and on the hill, Aaron Civale.
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough
Leading off
day.
the afternoon
He's really
for
going to be
Seattle,
able to keep
the
those
right
guys off
fielder,
balance.
Dylan
Okay, all set to
Moore.
go. And now for Seattle, Dylan Moore.
Building your own.
And that's
Ball
off the
left out.
outside edge. And this one is off and running. And that one a little below the knees. Now 2-0. Right through there for a strike. There's a strike. Next pitch is outside. And a base hit up the middle. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Batting second, the shortstop.
Next to hit, J.P. Crawford. Pickoff move to first, and he dives back in safely. Crawford, a former Gold Glove winner, batting second in today's lineup. A former first-round pick. Back in, runner on the move. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Runner goes again. Pitch in for a strike. The throw, tag, and he's out.
Usually when you see a team try to steal a base in the early innings, it tells you they want to be aggressive on offense. Try to force the defense to make plays and slow them down. That's exactly what they did right there. So we'll see if that caught stealing changes the offensive approach moving forward.
0-2 now.
That's a ball.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
1 out, base is empty. Line drive and foul ball. The 2-2. That's a little bit low.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Upstairs, and that is ball 4. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
And the batter now, Jorge Polanco. Just missed. Next offering is fouled back. The 1-1 is fouled off. Gets a piece and stays alive. Crawford, the runner at first with 1 gone to the inning. That one
2 balls,
missed.
2 strikes.
Foul Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Got him. 2 away. So here's the cleanup hitter, Cal Raleigh. That one clips the outside corner. 0-1. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for strike 3. 1 left for Seattle. We'll go to the bottom of the first. 0-0. Back here with my pal Siggy. Now the starting pitcher in this one, Casey Lawrence. What do we need to know here about the right-hander?
Well, they're going with the opener in this one, so this is an interesting look. He's probably only going to pitch an inning, maybe 2 at the most, and it's going to be unconventional. I think he's going to pitch backwards, more off speed, and then fastballs late.
Bryce Terang, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Hit on the ground to short. No play. That's an infield single.
Batting second, the right fielder, Sal.
Next for Milwaukee, Sal Frelick. Base hit, left center field. And now runners at the corners, nobody out.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there.
That
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
So runners at the corners, nobody out. And now it's William Contreras. Runner on the go. Swing and a liner, base hit out into right center field. 1 runs in. Coming around third is Frelick. In to score from first. It's 2-zip.
Everything came together for him. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Rhys Hoskins to the plate. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Singy, maybe some nerves getting the best of him in the first?
Well, it's hard to know exactly if it's nerves or not, but he just doesn't have it right now. Those hitters on the other side, they're going to say it's nerves and use that as a competitive edge to try to jump on him even more.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. The tag, safe. And they lead by 3.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Let that pitch get pretty deep on him, so I think he was looking to go the other way. It was off speed and inside, though, so a good adjustment to shoot it back up the middle.
Here comes Christian Yelich, the MVP in 2018, the runner-up in 2019. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Nobody out, runner at first. Check swing, called strike. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Arozarena snags it on the run.
Batting 6, the left
Let's
fielder,
take a look at the Brewers lineup. They're dealing with a sinker specialist on the mound, which can be a big-time challenge when he's right and working mostly from the knees down.
Well, I think the approach you take is really try to lay off of those pitches down in the zone until he gets some called strikes and then forces you to go after that pitch. Until then, make him elevated, because guys that throw those sinkers, those two-seamers, really hard for them to be effective up in the zone. Those are pitches you can hammer, and when you get a cookie, you don't want to miss it. Not sure exactly what he was thinking there. Good sinker ball pitcher goes with the fastball in a double play situation when he needs something on the ground.
Next offering in there for a strike. 0-2 now. That one down the line, and that's just foul. Man at first, one away. Puts it away for the out.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Garrett Mitchell up now for the Brewers. And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch. That just misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
He goes down looking. 3 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and 1 left on. 1 inning in the books here. It's the Brewers 3 and the Mariners nothing. New inning getting started, and now here is Luke Raley. Savali back to work. There's a strike.
A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Boog, our man Daryl Parker, DP, at home plate for this one. Pretty average size strike zone, but the book on him is that it sort of moves around. You can't always count on how he's going to call it from game to game.
And that one misses up and in. Now 1-2. And that's outside. Yeah, he's one of those umpires that I have to see make his call on a borderline pitch before I start making my call. Like you said, it's not always predictable, but it's pretty fair for the most part. And that one finds its way through. And the leadoff man aboard.
Batting 6, the center fielder, number 44, Julio Rodriguez.
And now the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez. First offering, and it just misses. Right through there for a strike.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get 1 out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Raley gets his lead at first with nobody out. Pickoff throw, and he dives back in safely. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Missed inside with the curve. Swing and a ground ball, and it goes just foul. Runner at first with no outs here. This one in the dirt. To second, but way too late. Safe there. And now a man into scoring position.
Definitely trying to work down and get that double play ball, but it got away enough to erase any chance of that. Good job of moving up into scoring position. Now a hit could make that wild pitch really sting.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here at the top of the second. Headed towards the corner. And that is a foul ball.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
That's towards center. Mitchell. And he makes the catch. One down.
Batting 7th, the designated hitter, Rowdy Tellez.
Here's Rowdy Tellez. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Well, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep into counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently.
That one finds the zone. 0-2. That one the other way. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Batting 8th, the left fielder, Randy Arozarena.
Randy Arozarena up next for the Mariners. They say you win.
0-1's the count.
Runner at second, 2 down. That one to first. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Gets off a throw. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. Now to the bottom of the second. It's the Brewers 3 and the Mariners nothing. And we're back. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now it's the shortstop, Joseph Ortiz. That's outside. And that is ball 1. Line drive caught.
Nice swing and good solid contact.
Batting
That ball
ninth,
spoke,
third
but
baseman,
needed a little more lift to get into the outfield gap. Maybe a little more backspin.
Andrew Monasterio up now for the Brewers. Just off the outside edge. Ball 1. Now this is in the air down the line. Moore on the move. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And a couple of quick outs.
Number 2, second baseman, Bryce.
This is Bryce Terang. Reached on an infield single his first time.
If there's nobody on in front of him, you know, a single for him many times is a double. This guy is off to the races, ready to steal a bag when he's on first base.
That clips the inside corner for a strike.
The strong second inning is a confidence builder for him, a relief for his manager. Doesn't have to get into that bullpen quite as early.
Look out! And it hit him.
Right there.
Sal Frelick now at the plate. 1 for 1 with a single
The
and
right
a run
fielder,
scored
number
so
10,
far.
Now, Frelick.
Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with
Now
2
batting,
outs.
catcher, William Contreras.
And now William Contreras. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. Swing and a foul straight back. Terang at second. Frelick At first, 2 out of the inning. That one finds the corner, and it's 0-2.
Man, I'm pretty impressed out there on the mound right now. I mean, these are tough spots where pitchers really got to bear down. Those last 2 pitches were well executed.
Next offering misses down and away.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that one's a little bit low. And the count now even up.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
On the ground to third. Zips it across. That ends the inning. Brewers strand a couple, but they're on top by a count of 3-0. All set for the start of the inning. Now the third baseman, Ben Williamson. And it's fouled off. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. And that is downstairs. And the count is 1-2. And delivers outside. Just misses with that one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one hit to right. Freeland makes the grab, 1 down.
Now batting, the right fielder, Dylan.
So the lineup flips over. And now the right fielder, Dylan Moore. He's 1 for 1, led off the game with a single. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0. And that is out of play. And that's outside. On the ground to third, and that chance handled. Jump throw across his body. On the money. Nice play.
The batter, number 3, shortstop, JP Crawford.
My goodness, Chris, he had to generate a ton of power in that jump throw for the out. Let's take another look and dive into the numbers from StatCast.
Man, that's an impressive throw right there. In the air, all the way from third base. You've got to have a powerful arm to play third base, but he just showed he's got more than enough. He's got a cannon.
2 outs, base is empty. And now the shortstop, J.P. Crawford. And that's downstairs. 1-0. The shortstop takes the ball. Two out, space is empty. And that one fouled off.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Outside, and that is ball 4. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at
The
bat.
batter, number
What a
7,
battle. It's not
second
always
base,
easy laying off a
Jorge
3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
So 2 down. Jorge Polanco up next for the Mariners. Struck out looking his first time. Pitch misses, and that's ball 1. Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit.
And another ball. And that's in for a strike. Drilled out towards left center field. Mitchell going after it. And that is that. No runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 left on base. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Brewers 3 and the Mariners nothing. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins.
Hoskins.
Hoskins pushes it foul. Outside corner, there's a strike.
And this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Catcher has it, fires to first. In time to get him, 1 away in the strikeout.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
And now it'll be Christian Yelich. Fly to left his first time. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break,
Now
and going to have to exit this game a little early.
Jackson Chourio up now for the Brewers. He's 0 for 1. That one drilled left field and foul ball. That misses, and it's 1-1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
In for a strike. Went with the sweeper.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Ground ball right side. Whips it to first. Out number 3. Nothing doing for the offense that time. 3 innings complete. It's the Brewers 3 and the Mariners nothing. New pitcher on here, Tyler Alexander.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
And now it's the cleanup hitter for the Mariners, Cal Raleigh. He struck out swinging in his first at bat. This guy, one of the best defensive catchers going. You talk about framing, the ability to block, catch, and throw. He is at the top of the game. Just missed.
Really good athlete, and many times we talk about the feet of infielders. This catcher as well, really quick feet. He's able to recognize.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. And brings it in at the wall. And as well, lots of pop in that bat. So you combine the slug with really good defense. Next is the speedy first baseman, Luke Raley. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Alexander measures 6 feet 2 inches, 205 pounds, and he was a second-round pick back in 2015. That's too low. Ball 1. The M's trailing by 3. Top half of inning number 4. Hard hit, left field, base hit.
Really stayed true on that swing. It wasn't an easy pitch. Lefty on lefty. Pitch was a little down, a little bit away, but he committed to it. And his shoulder stayed square to the plate. Didn't try to pull off that ball at all. And that's why it jumped off the bat.
Rodriguez stands in now and watches strike one. Just
That's
missed. Raley at first, one gone. The 1-1 is fouled off. On the ground,
Nope,
and
that's
that's just foul. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Popped up left side. Ortiz. 2 down.
Up next for the Titans, the designated hitter, Rowdy Tellez.
Rowdy Tellez up next for the Mariners. 0 for 1 so far. Strike on the outside corner. 0-1.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
2 outs. High chopper to third. Fires over to Hoskins, and that is the inning. Mariners leave 1. Still down 3-0.
Now,
Welcome back, and they turn to a new arm
Number
as we kick
36.
off the bottom of the 4th. Logan Gilbert.
Logan Gilbert.
Up now for Milwaukee,
For the
Garrett
Brewers,
Mitchell.
the center
Fought
fielder,
looking his first time up.
Look, this guy's just a tremendously talented center fielder. Gold Glove caliber type out there. Offensively, he can do some things, but also has some streakiness as well. I think the key is just trying to find a way for him to be consistent day in and day out. He saves runs in the outfield, so that's going to buy him more time to work things out at the dish.
That
Ball,
misses.
that's out.
Ball 2. And that one hammered. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double.
Well, there's something really nice about getting yourself an automatic double like that. You get to stroll into second base without having to worry about a throw or getting your uniform dirty. And now you're just looking for the next hitter to kind of do the same thing. Maybe put one in the gap so you can jog home as well.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Next for the Brewers, Joseph Ortiz. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Man at second. Swing and a miss at a slider.
This guy at the dish excels in 2-strike counts. Got to be careful with him out there on the mound.
Next offering misses. 1-2 to count. No outs. Runner on second. That misses the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
The count is full.
Right through there, got him. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away.
Well, this
Now
is no
batting,
secret.
the
That
third
slider
baseman,
is going to be his
Andrew.
go-to pitch. Everyone in the ballpark knows it. It's a massive part of his arsenal, and he'll throw it a lot and in pretty much any count, any situation, and he's going to look to punch guys out as well. I tell you what, the effectiveness of that slider is always a big key for him.
Now a check on him at second, back safely. Monasterio in the box with one away as he takes ball one.
Ball that's outside.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Runner breaks for third. Pitch misses inside. Throw to third, and he's out.
Well, I could see he had a big lead out there at second base, so it wasn't a shock when he took off. But trying to steal third right there, it's kind of risky, man. You're already in scoring position, so you got to make sure that you can make it there safely. That wasn't the case.
Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. And that drops in for a strike.
I got 3 and 2.
Two down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And a nice inning of work there as he sends him down 1-2-3. Nobody left for Milwaukee, but they lead it 3-0. We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the fifth. Tobias Myers.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score, and it's still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
Rosarena leading things off and takes a strike.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful. Not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
This one smoked, could be trouble. Now he'll turn for second. Rosarena on his way to third.
He was all
Up next
over
for
that
the
one.
Tigers,
Man, that feels
the third
so
baseman,
good to shoot
Ben
an absolute bolt the opposite
Williamson.
way. Split the gap and know that you've got extra bases right off the bat. That's the kind of thing hitters dream about when they're falling asleep at night.
And up next for Seattle, Ben Williamson. Flied to right his first time.
That's a ball.
Squirts away a little bit. Well done behind the dish. A changeup missing. 2-0. Just missed.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. Fouls one away, and now 3-2.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Stays alive. one is absolutely belted. And it gets into the corner, but it's foul. And a swing and a miss. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's Dylan Moore, 1 for 2. First pitch swinging.
Now, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
This one in the dirt, and well done to keep it close. One away with a runner at third. The next offering misses. Now 1-2.
Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
Outside low. Now 2-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Battling here as he fouls it away. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. That's to third. Monasterio slings to first. There for the out. Runner scores from third.
So important to really lock in on an at-bat like this. It seems easy with the infield back, but you've got to make sure you put the ball in play. Put it on the ground, brought that run in.
J.P. Crawford gets a chance to hit. And there's a ball.
You want to be patient here. Try to work a walk if you can. You've got a big power bat behind you in the on-deck circle, and with 2 outs, 1 swing can put you right back in this ball game.
And that gets the inside corner for a strike. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across, and we're at the top of the 5th. And a base hit.
Wow. So important to get into the fielding position after you deliver that baseball. That is a scary one. Watch your lips.
Runner at first with 2 away. Jorge Polanco up next for the Mariners. 0 for 2 in this one. And that one missing low.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Two outs. 2 balls, no strikes to count. And another ball. Cal Raleigh would be next. Big bat with a potentially huge opportunity. Crawford off of first with 2 away. And there's the automatic. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Not what he wanted to do there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive and gives this offense a good chance to cut into their deficit.
Stepping in the long ball threat, Cal Raleigh. Swing and a high fly ball. That one out towards left center field, way back there. And that's the third out.
Oh, man, amazing catch to end the inning. As a former outfielder, I'm feeling proud right now. Saw the wall, didn't get afraid, held on to the ball.
Back now to start the bottom of the fifth, and taking over on the mound, Emerson Hancock.
Now pitching for the Mariners. Number 26, Emerson Hancock.
Now it's the second baseman, Bryce Turang.
The second baseman, Bryce.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. It falls in, and that's a hit. And a good start to the inning.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer. And he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field. And now they've got some speed on first. So we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Freeland at the plate for the third time as he comes up empty there. Sliced hard but foul. Ball one there.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand. Probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch. So got to stay ready for it.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Now
Good two-strike hitting right there, but a bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Here's the catcher to hit, William Contreras. First pitch misses.
Counts 1-0. That's in. Ball two.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
In the air on the infield, and the infield fly is called.
The first baseman, number 12, Rhys Hoskins.
And here is Hoskins. 1 for 2. He had an RBI base hit back in the first. There's a strike.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
Hoskins pushes it foul. That missed by a lot. And that's ball one. Runners at first and second with one gone. Last half of inning number 5. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. One and two here. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The 1-2. That's a little bit low.
2-2 the count.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. Gets a piece and stays alive.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Got him. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but
Now
they still
batting,
get the strikeout.
designated hitter,
And now it's
Christian
Christian Yelich.
Yelich.
Siggy, he's got a history of coming through in the big spots. I know I like to talk about, I'm not sure whether clutch actually exists, but you look at the numbers, and this guy always seems to deliver in those spots.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Well, I think it's the ability to assess the situation, understanding what the pitcher had.
Well struck right field, and it is out of here. He'll circle the bases, and they throw 3 on the board. It's 6-1.
He was able to hit one out in this weather. Are you kidding me? How did he do that? That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
Jesse Hahn into the game.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Now the left fielder, Jackson Chourio. Fought off foul.
If you're a guy that can only hit to one field, then you're really not going to be able to come through in clutch situations because pitchers are going to adjust. But because he's able to use the entire field, that's why he's so successful in these situations.
And that one is downstairs. And the count is 1-1. When you played, did you play with guys that you thought were clutch, and sort of what were the attributes you said that's what he possesses that allows him to come through?
Well, we always used to joke, you know, guys want to eat steak, and there were some that just had a knack, could understand that, all right, this is a big, you know, payout if I can come through with a knock here. But I think when you really look at the numbers, you really audit everything, guys kind of are who they are.
And a slider misses down and away.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Now fly ball to right center. Rodriguez sizing this one up, brings it in, and that is that. The Brewers add 3 on this blast, and this is now a 6-1 ball game. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Quinn Priester.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should
Number
come in
46.
throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
And here's the first baseman, Luke Raley. He's 2 for 2.
Luke Raley.
One of the things that Jim Leland used to say when I was broadcasting with the Marlins, the longer a plate appearance goes for a batter, the more likely it is that something good will happen for the hitter.
1 ball, 1
Now
strike.
1-1. Chases the changeup in the dirt. Throw to first, gets him.
he's out.
1 away on a drop third strike.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
Rodriguez batting with 1 down,
0-1.
takes a strike. And it's fouled away. Oh, 2 now.
Ball inside.
And they'll do it again. That's out to center field. Mitchell going after it. Out number 2.
Now batting, designated hitter.
Rowdy Tellez up next for the Mariners. That's in for a strike. And it's 0-1. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. That one fouled off.
Ball.
On the ground to the left. Fair ball. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in. Not in time. He's got a double.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Good piece of hitting going the other way with that pitch to beat the shift. You know, not a lot of guys are willing to do that, even with the shift on, because they're looking to pull the ball with authority, but it's a pretty easy hit if you want it. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
Here's the left fielder, Randy Arozarena. That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1. Tellez at second with 2 down. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Mitchell gets under it. He makes the grab, and that'll do it. No runs, 1 hit, a double, no errors, and 1 man left. 7, 8, 9, 2 up in the home half of the inning. It's the Brewers 6 and the Mariners 1. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the center fielder, Garrett Mitchell. And first offering is fouled off. Now one missed. Action in the bullpen for Seattle. Number 73, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Bizzardo also throwing. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Next for Milwaukee, Joseph Ortiz. That's in for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Hard ground ball, base knock. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Andrew Monasterio, the next to hit. That clips the corner. Breaking ball misses down and away.
1-1.
Swings and misses, and it's 1-2. You know, that's a swing you'll see a lot against a good sinker, just right over the top. Tough to barrel that up.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And that's down and away. That one just misses. Sets him down looking. That was pretty nasty. Back to the top of the Milwaukee order. Here's the leadoff man for the Brewers, Bryce Terang. In there it at the knees. It's 0-1. The other way, Williamson inning over. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and one left. 7th inning coming up. It's the Brewers 6 and the Mariners 1.
Pitching for
Welcome
the
back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Elvin Rodriguez.
Elvin Rodriguez.
And stepping in for the Mariners, Ben Williamson.
Ben Williamson.
That's in there. 0-1. Rodriguez, in his rookie season, 26 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. Next pitch is outside. That's down and in. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So now back to the top of the order.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
So now a pinch hitter, Victor Robles.
And he's a right-handed bat, but he handles same-side matchups pretty well, so should give him a good at-bat right here.
Late on that fastball.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Williamson aboard here at first with nobody out.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Movement in the bullpen. Ryan Hudson up and throwing. Henderson, a right-hander, loosening up as well. Breaking ball inside. 2-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
3.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and the runner holds.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
There's the strike.
0-1.
The Brewers leading by 5 here in the top half of inning number 7. Out of line, out towards center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 away. Now a move being made for a pinch hitter. Miles Mastrobuoni. A runner on first with 2 gone for him. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. And it's even up.
Well, this looks like it's going to be a wasted opportunity. It's frustrating when you get the leadoff man on, but you can't get him into scoring position. They're going to need a big knock. Try to put something up on the board.
And that one is inside. Breaking ball misses down and away.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Three-two now.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Down the line. And that's a foul ball. 2 outs. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. Swings through it for the K. Tied him up on a fastball inside. 1 left for Seattle. They trail it 6-1.
Now pitching for
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Edward Bizardo.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Cole Young. He's the new shortstop as he comes in as a defensive replacement here.
Number 92.
So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Jake Bauers.
Jake Bauers.
Hit in the air right field, and that one way back there, and that is way gone. A solo shot. It's 7-1.
First pitch hacking, and it paid off for him in a big way. I love the approach as a pinch hitter right there. Don't let him steal a strike on you just because you're coming in cold off the bench. If you get something to handle, jump all over it. And he was on that one. That's a big boost to the dugout.
The Brewers going with a pinch hitter, Eric Haas. In the air, right field. Robles sizes this one up, and there's one away.
The first baseman, number 12, Reed.
Pinch hitter coming on,
Pinch hitting for the
Oliver
Brewers.
Dunn.
Number 15, Oliver Dunn.
Swinging a foul back, that's out of play. One out, bases empty, and a run in here at the bottom of the 7th. That one out to right. Robles on his way over, pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Now batting, the
So now a pinch hitter, Isaac Collins. And
That's a
ball
ball.
1. The 1-1. Just
Ball,
missed.
that's out.
That one
That's
outside.
outside.
And that's ball 3.
Ball
3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
up next for the Brewers, the left fielder.
Looks like it'll be a pinch
Hitting
hitter,
for the Brewers,
Jefferson
number
Carroll.
76.
The runner on first and 2
Jefferson.
gone for him.
Carroll.
And a foul ball. pitch is
Yep, that ball went
outside.
out.
Ball one. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Next offering is downstairs.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Swings over the splitter for strike three. One scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. And the lead is stretched to 7-1. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the eighth. Brian Hudson.
Compared to some
Now
days, this is a
pitching
pretty
for
low
Cleveland.
leverage appearance for him, so
Number
it should be
52.
fairly free and easy out there. You still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
Tyler Black getting
Pitching
loose there.
defensively
He's
for
now in the game at
Brewers.
first.
Now playing first base.
Also into the ball game, number 21.
7.
He'll be out in left field.
Tyler Black.
The Mariners going
Pinch
with a
hitting for the
pinch hitter,
Mariners.
Leo
Number
Rivas.
76, Leo Rivas. Now in left field, number 21, Caleb Durbin.
Just missed. And the 1-0. And another ball.
That's inside.
Activity in the bullpen for the Brewers. A right-hander appears to be getting loose. And that one is lifted in the air. Mitchell on the move. And there's one down.
Now batting, the first baseman, Luke Rayleigh.
Now a
Pinch
move
hitting
being
for
made for a
Seattle.
pinch hitter.
Number 18,
Mitch Garver.
Mitch
One out. The base is
Garver.
empty for him. That's in there. Base is empty, one away, and we're in the top of the eighth. Strike two.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Ball
That's a
one
ball.
there. And
2-2,
misses
yep.
inside. Up and in. 3-2 now. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And that one in the air center field. Mitchell pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's 2 down.
The center fielder, number 44, Julio.
The Mariners going with a
Pinch hitting
pinch
for the
hitter.
Mariners.
Blake
Number
Hunt
12,
looking for a
Blake
2-out spark with the bases
Hunt.
empty. And first offering is fouled off. Line drive, base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Now
Got a
batting,
fastball, middle of the
designated
plate,
hitter,
jumped all
Rowdy
over it. Absolutely
Tellez.
smoked that ball.
Rowdy Tellez up next for the Mariners. Swing and a foul straight back. Two outs and a foul ball. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2
Now
outs.
batting, the left fielder, Randy Arozarena.
Randy Arozarena up next for the Mariners. Edge of the zone for a strike. 0-1. Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a foul out of play. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a ball popped up. Ortiz makes the grab, and that'll do it. This one pretty well decided at this point. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Brewers 7 and the Mariners 1. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, number 73.
Now pitching for Seattle, number 73, Logan Evans.
So
This
coming
game's
into the
for
game
the
now on
Mariners.
defense, Leody
Now playing center
Taveras.
field.
He'll be patrolling center field.
Number 4,
And now Garrett
Leody
Mitchell, 1 for
Taveras.
3. Top of the zone for a called strike. Action in the pen down there. Taylor Saucedo, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Hard hit left side. Can't glove it cleanly.
the batter, number 3, shortstop, Joseph Ortiz.
Man at first, nobody out. And the batter will be the shortstop, Joseph Ortiz. And the first
that's
pitch
out.
misses for ball 1. Mitchell on at first, nobody out. Next offering is in for a strike.
Ball, that's off the
Little
plate.
trouble with this one behind the plate. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Arozarena makes the grab, 1 away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some
Now
authority
batting,
instead of a
third
fly out to
baseman,
left.
Andrew.
Here's the third baseman, Andrew
Monasterio.
Monasterio. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Sometimes
0-1's the
being
count.
lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
Fouled off left side. That's off the mark. Gonna
Outside.
count 1 and 2. one gets past the catcher. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
You know, sometimes it takes a reliever a little time to get comfortable with the mound out there, especially when they come in trying to be nasty with every pitch they throw. Not exactly what they were looking for when they called him in, though. We'll see if he can settle down.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. He'll score easily. And they're pulling away up by 7 now. Runner on at first with one gone. Bryce Terang up now for the Brewers. And that's a strike. Ripped, but it curls foul. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. And it gets by him. Monasterio around third. He'll score. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Now here's Jake Bauers. He's already homered here in this one. And he can't come up with it. Still fires to first, and they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay. 2 down, bases empty. Eric Haas digs in now. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup, where you expected offense to score, and not as lopsided as this. But yeah, you definitely expected to see some offense coming up.
They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away.
1 strike.
2 gone, bases empty, but 3 runs across here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Deep drive down the line. Foul ball.
Foul. That ball's foul.
Swung on, belted. A Rosarena on his horse. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double.
The automatic double kind of feels like enjoying cruise control in your car, Boog. You don't need to keep the pedal down as you cruise into second base. Just no worries in the world. You know what? He put a really good swing on that one.
So a lefty out of the pen, Taylor Saucedo.
Taylor Saucedo.
So a man aboard, Tyler Black, up now for the Brewers. Entered the game on defense, so this is his first trip to the plate in this one. Check swing, did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1.
On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 3 runs, 3 hits, 1 error, and 1 left. 9th inning coming up. It's the Brewers 10 and the Mariners 1.
Now pitching for
We're
the
back.
Brewers,
It's the top of the ninth, and there's a new
Number
pitcher on the
43.
mound, Logan Henderson.
Logan Henderson.
Stepping in,
Leading
Ben
off the
Williamson.
The third baseman, Ben Williamson.
And that one
Throw that
just
down.
misses. A ball and no strikes. Swing and a pop-up. Foul and a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. And that one almost got him. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Here's Victor Robles. Led off the game with a strikeout. And ball one to the right fielder. Activity in the bullpen. Number 39 getting loose out there. One down, base is empty. On the outside corner, and the count 1-1. Fastball for a strike.
A 1-2 count. All he's seen is fastballs. You've got to expect something off speed. Stay back.
Hit weakly on the ground. Monasterio. Not in time to get him, and the tapper turns
Now
into an
batting, the
infield
shortstop,
single.
Oh, it's just such a tough
Young.
play for a third baseman. Fielding on your backhand and then trying to get off such a long throw across the diamond with a quick enough release to get it there in time. Really only the best at the position can pull that off. And I think that extra step to set his feet cost him a little bit right there.
And now we'll see one of the top prospects in baseball step in the box for her major league debut. Cole Young. Robles over at first with one away. Next pitch is outside. And there's a foul ball. Fouls one off. 2-2. The Brewers up big in this one here at the top of the ninth. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat, you jog back to the dugout.
And ball 4, 2 aboard. My partner known for being a
Now
touch hacktastic. All right, you walked 130 times
Oh my goodness.
in your career.
I can't even believe I'd win. I'm saying,
130
when did that
times.
happen?
Yeah.
I don't even, seriously, I don't believe that.
Mastroboni in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
Two on, one out. And it's fouled off. Foul ball. One out. Runners at first and second. Ripped to third and caught.
The batter, the catcher, Leo Rivas.
So they're down to their final out. Leo Rivas getting ready to hit. And that misses. And it's 1-0.
Ball one, no strikes.
That one pushed to the left and foul. 2 on, 2 outs. Outside low. 2-1. He swings and fouls one off. One strike away. On the ground, and this should do it. Throw to first, ball game. And the Brewers take this one in a blowout.
Clearly the bats came to play today, and the pitching and defense as well. We saw some outstanding plays, great performances all the way around. Just 1 run allowed. They never gave the other side a chance.
10-1 the final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
I'm from back in the day with a was wearing Join the Dark Order. Join the Dark Order.
Florida fan, if you're still here, I want to thank you. I want to thank you for being awesome. Thank you for donating. I hope we're doing well. guys, I'm back. It's a good nap after I build a little shelf for my wife. We're awake. And
And welcome into the ballpark.
Hey,
Happy to have
Danya.
you with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight.
You wanna go
It's
potty?
the Burritos and the Mounties.
oh, give me a second.
All right, first pitch coming up. And today's
Leading
starting
off.
pitch.
Baltimore,
Matt
the
Cain.
second baseman.
Power
number
pitcher. He's going to
Flores.
speed you up with the fastball velocity, and out of his hand will explode the breaking ball. Very difficult for hitters to keep that front side closed and hit the ball the other way, because they know if they're not ready to pull the trigger, the fastball will beat them.
Inside corner for a strike, and the count is 0-2. Good eye in that spot.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
Just missed.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Got him. 1 out. Junior Caminero
Batting
now at the
second,
plate.
The third baseman, number 13, Junior Caminero.
Upstairs. Kane in his 14th season.
Red Sox did win, so you got one right so far, Danya.
Change up, a curve, a
Mariners is 0-0 in the third.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient, because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Batting third, the shortstop,
2 outs, base is
Jordan
empty. Now it's the shortstop,
Westburg.
Jordan Westburg. Just missed. 2 outs, base is empty. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
The shortstop takes the ball.
Walk me. Come on.
Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. Back here with my pal Siggy. Today's starting pitcher, Tom Glavine.
Well, he's got great stuff, but what makes his stuff even better is his delivery. Hides the ball for a very long time, high leg kick, and by the time the hitter sees it, it's right on top of him.
We go to the bottom of the first. Here's Jose Ramirez. Ball 1, no strikes. Swings through that one, out in front that time.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Next offering is fouled back. Headed down the line. And that lands in no man's land.
Third.
A foul ball. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Up the middle, Flores. And Ramirez is set down. So with 1
Batting
down, it'll
second,
bring up
the right
Fernando
fielder,
Tatis Jr.
Tatis is so athletic, he probably could have carved out a career in other sports if he wanted, but he grew up in a baseball family with baseball in his blood.
And first offering is fouled off. 1 out, bases empty.
You done?
Swings through that one.
I mean, that's how you we're here on Twitch and on YouTube, and then obviously we're double dipping.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
What'd you up to, dude? I saw you were live earlier, and it was just the NASCAR card games. Like you left OBS on there. Yeah. And maybe you're working on something too.
And here it comes. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. Just kind of sliced that one into center. Around second now, as they still don't have it. Here comes Tatis around third. Save. He comes all the way around for an inside the park home run. Base is empty, one away. Now the left fielder, Corbin Carroll. Hammered down the right side, but foul. In the air to left down the line. Crow Armstrong moves after it. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there are 2 outs.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Trevor Story now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there.
Wait for a second.
And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter.
Actually need to get some
Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the 3rd out. Top of the 2nd, here's the left fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. And he's the home run leader on this team, Siggy. Kane back to work. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone.
Like I just heard 40 the other day. Halfway through the other day.
And a seed into center. That's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
That is the designated hitter, Alfonso.
Next is the designated hitter, Alfonso Soriano. And that one fouled off. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Tying run is at first. Here at the top of the 2nd. Got him swinging. Now it's the right fielder, Cameron Meisner. Fastball for a strike. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 0-2. And down on strikes he goes. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. And now the center fielder. And that's in the dirt. That one in there across the letters. Tap foul at the plate. Bangs another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Bottom of the inning, Bo Naylor at the plate now. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. Slider misses outside. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
Here's Baez.
The center fielder, Javier.
The big behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
0-1.
And that's outside. But he's safe. Javi Baez, like fellow Puerto Rican Francisco Lindor, born in Puerto Rico, but was drafted in the 1st round out of high school in Florida. So now 1-2.
1 ball.
Snap throw. Naylor gets his lead at first with nobody out. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And 1 out now.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely. And now in scoring position to add on to this lead.
So up next, Brian Dozier. Late with the swing there.
0-1's the count.
Check swing, and he went. That's strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. And there's 2 away. And now it's Wilmer Flores. To the right side. That's a base hit. Doesn't stop. Heads for home. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends. Top half of the 3rd inning. Now it's going to be Mike Piazza. Way outside, ball 1.
One of the greatest catchers in baseball is at the plate right now, Boog. As the 1993 Rookie of the Year, he hit 35 home runs with a .318 batting average with the Dodgers.
Making 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Here's Pete Alonso. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Hey.
And that clips the inside corner. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. So digging in, Wilmer Flores. His first at bat was a strikeout. And a swing and a miss.
So far, this guy's been able to tease the strike zone, gets those swings and misses. Somebody's going to have to shorten up, be a little more patient, and make this guy work in the zone a little more.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Yeah, no, it's a great homecoming, and I'm really grateful to be here. And you know, it's kind of fun to come back as sort of an older, wiser version.
Tatis.
You know,
And that is that.
congratulations and good job.
And we're back. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz.
The athletes seem so, I won't say approachable, but accessible.
He was late there, strike 1.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
And a swing and a miss. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. In the air, center field. Moving under this one. High bounce over the fence for an automatic double.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. And there's the strike. Snap throw from Piazza.
And I'm sure he's feeling much more pressure. Much more pressure.
Little chopper rolls foul.
Done the majority of these gentlemen.
Left field, way back there. Banks off the wall. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily.
Well done, drives in the run. Loud contact, leads to the double. I mean, you can tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
This is Corbin Carroll. And a curve misses outside. And he's back in safely. Lifted in the air, out to left. Crow Armstrong snags it for the second out.
The batter, number 10.
Here's Trevor Story now.
Designated hitter.
This is a true five-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him. Ground ball, Alonso. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark as we go to the top of the fourth. Now the number 2 hitter, Junior Caminero. And a swing and a miss there.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch him play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day and putting on the show that he does, just a joy to watch.
Jordan Westburg, the next to hit, struck out looking at his first at bat. And a strike on the outside edge.
Now, this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
Base is empty, one away. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a chopper out to short. Sends it to Flores. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th. Pete Crow Armstrong digs in now. 1 for 1 with a single so far. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike. I got a ball, 1 strike.
Right through there for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And down on strikes. And that K brings him into double digits for the game. Bottom 4, digging in. Bo Naylor.
The catcher.
Naylor, 25 years old, and he was born in Canada. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Still tied 0-0 Mariners. Twins. Let's go Mariners. Come on.
Now it's Javier Baez. Struck out swinging his first time. Strike 1. If they did a poll of top tattoos in Major League Baseball, Javi Baez, I think, would have to be in the top 5. Right on the back of his neck is the Major League Baseball logo. So it's effectively right under the MLB logo that's on his cap. And it's now first and second to start the inning.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Brian Dozier getting ready to hit. And a swing and a miss. Naylor, the lead runner at second. Baez at first with no outs. High fly ball out towards left center. Crow Armstrong moves after it. Nabs it. The throw into second. Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play. Wilmer Flores will hit next. A single his first time. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Well, strike 1 is so critical that in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate, looking to do damage.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Stays alive. And a swing and a miss, and that's that. And we're back. And here is Alfonso Soriano.
Alfonso Soriano.
Kane back to work. Now a screamer into the outfield.
Right through him. Damn,
the
bro.
grab. And now Cameron Meisner went down on strikes his first time through.
Meisner.
In an event, it gives you a slight advantage. It gives you a bit of a cushion. And like I said,
Outside low, 1-0.
It was crazy how far he got out, so I expected him to get out. I honestly think that he might have backed off a bit with Miami.
Swing and a tapper that rolls foul.
He made sure to maintain his form and his push all the way to the line here. Wasn't playing around.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
The center fielder.
Here's the center fielder. Struck out looking his first time.
These hitters have been very aggressive early in the count, but when you're down, you might want to be a little more patient. Take some pitches, see if you can extend those at bats and get some base runners on.
Baez brings it in for the third out.
How much do they make here?
We head to the bottom of the fifth. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Elly De La Cruz.
You know, one of the most memorable innings ever for Elly happened in July 2023. In one inning, De La Cruz hit a two-out single to take the lead and then proceeded to do something that a Reds player hasn't done in more than 100 years. He stole second, third, and home in the same inning. It only took 2 pitches for him to steal all 3 bases.
One away. So the batting order turns over. Now it's Jose Ramirez. 1 for 2. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. And there are 2 down.
What type of music do they do?
2 down, bases empty. And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. He's already homered in this game.
They're from Switzerland, that's good.
Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
0-1.
Swing and a ground ball into the outfield, base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Carroll now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play.
Running is important to me, but it was always going to be second. However, I was able to win.
Next pitch is outside.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate.
Well, looked at the fastball for strike 3 there to end the inning. All set for the top of the 6th. And here's the catcher, Mike Piazza.
Real enjoyment from the sport. There's a way to be chill and still win. I think that's something I want to prove this year.
That catches the corner.
Well, these guys, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They've got players in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Sia strikes him out for the 2nd time today. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. He was a strikeout victim his first time.
He was second yesterday in the outfield meters.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Makes a leaping grab for the out. So the lineup flips over. Here's the second baseman, Wilmer Flores. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. It's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
That one outside. Yeah, that's ball 2.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top half of the 6th.
He tried his best to hang on to, and the man who's just burst onto the scene in the last 18 months or so is good at 1,500 meters as well.
Cut out and miss, struck him out. That's a Baker's duck. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 6th inning, and now the DH, Trevor Story. Line drive, caught.
Yikes, that ball was scorched, an absolute missile, and it almost becomes self-defense as the fielder. When one of those things comes screaming towards you, watch your lips.
Naylor at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there. Hit hard, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Double play ball to second. To Westburg. He's over to Alonso for the inning-ending double play. We go to the top of the 7th. Down to third baseman, Junior Caminero. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Tonight, his slider has been really impressive. I mean, tight spin. Seems like the hitters aren't picking it up out of the hand.
That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
Leading off,
Jordan Westburg, the next to hit. 0 for 2 in this one.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you can find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Just missed.
Oh, yeah, it's supposed to be streams, yeah, for sure. Probably won't try to wrestle anymore. Maybe the kids are laying down
and the tying run is on base.
Well, this could be the start of something. They haven't found a way to score yet, but now's their chance to change that.
1st and 2nd, no outs. Pete Crow Armstrong digs in now. Fouled off. He was late. With the go-ahead run at the plate, here in the top half of inning number 7. Double steal. Throw to second. Tag. Out at second. Field 2. And he hits a ground ball right side. Tosses to first, but they cut it to 1 as the run comes in. And next is the designated hitter, Alfonso Soriano. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Pulls that one foul. Brings it in, and that is that. Set for the last half of the 7th. Now it's the second baseman, Brian Dozier. Swing and a miss.
You know, this group of hitters, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've logged 6 hits at 90-plus exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
And a swing and a miss down on strikes, and that's 6 Ks for him in this one. Flores up for the 3rd time here, watches that one miss. Slapped foul. Swing and a miss. And the count 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fights it off. He'll see another.
And he's got the 1,500 guys trailing in his wake. Can he be strong enough? Oh, that's brilliant here. Here comes
Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. The throw is still in time, and they do get the second out of the
Now
inning.
batting,
Ellie De La Cruz getting ready to hit. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
0-1's the count.
I wonder what team name this time.
What was the time difference between them? It was a big
Yeah, it was
The
impressive.
0-2.
Way to finish
I think it was a big gap here.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Picks up strikeout number 7. Ready to begin the 8th. And now the right fielder, Cameron Meisner.
Cameron.
Listen, yesterday when we saw him run that 800 meters, I was wondering why did he push so hard over the last 150?
Meisner.
He won by a lot.
Now pitching.
And listen,
Goose.
that is why he
Gossett.
ran as hard as you can in both events, because that's why he won the slam. It's because he ran fast yesterday and he ran fast again today.
There's a swing and a miss.
0-1.
Big move. Maybe just a little bit early. Maybe just a bit impetuous. And then he just didn't have the legs. So what's going to happen there? Well,
Swings through that one for strike 2.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And now the center
Now
fielder.
The center fielder, Chandler Simpson.
Kessler was trying to get involved as well. He kept out of the way. I mean, Kerr's going to be happy.
That one in triple digits.
Beating the guys. You know, he's won the 1,500. That's the 1,500 guys wanting to
Strike
get
2.
Man, he really sells the changeup with
No
that
ball,
arm
2
action.
strikes.
brilliant, really good.
Brilliant by her, but Kerr again.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Trying to hold a 1-run lead, and we're at the top of the 8th.
Every single meet, every single
Swings and misses, struck him out. Pulled the string of the changeup. Mike Piazza now at the plate. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
Oh, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. Talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, no signs of wavering on the mound here in the 8th. He's looking rock solid so far.
Swings and misses. And we're back. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Now at the plate, Jose Ramirez.
Third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
Glavine back to work. That one hammered center field. Back there. Gone! Big Dog's got it. He crushes that one to center field. It's 3-1. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here.
And it may be a long shot.
Matt Brash gets the call from the pen.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Yeah, what's your Sunday looking like?
Swing and a miss. That one at 99. And the count is 0-2.
Your rookie pass.
That was a great race, and you know what? Just
And there's the ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's the first out. At the plate, Corbin Carroll. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Way back there. And it's off the wall, but foul. And that is out of play.
Gabby Thomas coming up in the short sprints. We asked Gabby just to walk us through her kind of pre-race routine here at Franklin Field.
One down, base is empty. Tried hitting 101 and it wasn't happening. That's a strikeout.
Number 10.
Here's Story now. 0 for 3 in this one.
Story.
most people don't know.
Swing and a miss. 0-1.
the count.
Nice grab. And that's a nice play to end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set to start the ninth in this one. And now the first.
Go with them. Practice the nerves. This is part of it.
Spaceman, Pete Alonso.
Now pitching. Eric Gagne.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least one run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
Swings and misses, struck him out. He's 2 outs away. Wilmer Flores, the next to hit. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
Oh, that insurance run in the bottom of the 8th inning was so good to add on, especially with this power hitter at the plate. If he goes deep, you're still up in the ball game. Really good spot to be in right here.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out of the slider, and there's 2 gone. So it's their last chance in this one. Here's the third baseman, Junior Caminero.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
And he drops it down the third baseline. Barehand grab, but no chance. That's an infield single.
The batter, number 11.
Man at first. Now, Jordan Westburg. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. It's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss, and 1-0-2 on the radar gun. This could end it. Runner takes off, drops a bunt down the first base side. They put the tag on him, and that'll do it. Ball game. And your final 3-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
To break 11 seconds, runs for Liberian parents. Then we've got Jenna Prandini, always better at 200, but is a sub-11 100-meter runner. A good few years ago now, though. Tamara Davis, excuse me. Now, second in Miami, where the following win there, we've got the big fast times, 10:79. She ran. The wind was just above the legal limit, but that was quick. Melissa Jackson was just ahead. Taking the win, and is the favorite to take the win. Therefore, to take the slam title. Gabby Thomas dropped into these short sprints in Miami. She would have to have something incredible here to turn things around. Dina Rasher-Smith, world champion back in 2019. Good starter again. Near well figure in this. Salira Barnes in lane 7. Jaden Mays in 5. Mays, Barnes. You don't think they're going to figure in terms of a slam. That's not going to happen. Because we're not going to see any crazy drama here. You just think that Melissa Jepson wouldn't. Where she's at the moment, that Gabby Thomas is.
I was thinking Seiko, but yeah, Ramirez.
Even at the very best, she would struggle to get ahead of Jepson Wooden.
Well, it would be sweet revenge to get Jefferson Wooden back in her event, as she took her event.
There you go.
So we've got Davis is in 3, next to Jefferson Wooden in 4, Thomas is in 5, Jennifer Barnes in 6.
Let's second, guys.
It's freezing out here.
It's freezing out here. 1074. 1073, sorry. In this weather, barely any wind. I'm realizing her realization. She now gets onto the world's all-time top 10, is level with Christine Aron with that time. That's serious. If you hear her talk now, you're seeing that she is understanding, wait a second, I'm here. I'm not playing with these girls no more. And it's coming out of her performances. Sub 22 in the 200, and yeah, that just gave you a sign, it gave an inkling of what was likely to happen. Gabby Thomas left doing the selfies. You know, I asked her how her approach changes when she's actually a favorite. And she actually said that it works better for her. She likes the spotlight. She likes people knowing that she's here. And technically, this was an amazing race. I find that she pops up a little earlier times. She didn't do that throughout this race. I wanted to do that view again. That's good we're seeing this. And coming into the line, I mentioned in Miami and also in Houston, she's doing this thing with her arms, with some rolling motion. I didn't see that today. Is that why she ran in the 10-7 range? Maybe. You could be hearing my broadcast. But a class above the field. And she knows now. She knows she's here, and we know she's here. Yeah. Stars being born. Absolutely focused there, and well, we know, and look at Michael say, woo! And then what do we all do? We all look, where's the wind gauge? Where's the wind gauge? Yeah. It's legal. Yeah. Big runs. Two big runs. It was a surprise that she won the 200. Maybe not to certainly to Gabby Thomas and most of us watching, but wasn't a surprise she won the 100, but that time, 10:73. That's one of the quickest 100 meters by a woman you've ever seen here in Philadelphia. Tamari Davis, just came ahead of Thelma Davis in that race. It means Tamari Davis will hang on to second place. Gabby Thomas has to settle for third overall.
10:73, Melissa. Sold out crowd. What does this moment mean to you?
It means everything. I've been working so hard for this, and I'm just learning so many new things about myself, the way I go about training, the way I go about staying disciplined even when I'm not feeling my best. And it's just all coming together, and I'm so happy I was able to get a new PB, win legal this time. So it's time to go back home, get back in the lab, and get ready for the next swim.
Win legal, but it is cold out here. What does that tell you about where you are right now on June 1st?
It's cold for everybody, and I do my best to warm up to the best of my ability. And my coach's main thing today was to make sure I stay warm, so that's what I did.
Congratulations.
Good seeing you, man. Grand Slam champ. Mr. Grand Slam. Mr. Grand Slam champ. What's your target for this weekend, man?
Hey, just to win and dominate, just like I've been doing.
You want to walk me through your favorite 100-meter race you did?
Miami did. It just felt effortless. Not many people had that top end speed, so if I'm with y'all, you know, it's over.
It's going to be Kenny again! Whoa!
How did Kung Fu Kenny come around?
So I love Kung Fu, and that's why we came up with Kung Fu Kenny, and Kung Fu Kenny has a set of values that pertain to me, which is humbleness, discipline, respect, and dedication. And I just try to live those values on and off the track.
Kenny is a man when it comes to top end speed. What are you feeling right now?
I mean, I'm feeling free. Everything feels effortless. Also, just making sure just to keep pressing on the gas.
He's gone. He's well clear. There's daylight between him and the rest. That's fast. That's quick.
We both share the same
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Sounders going up against the Burritos. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
What do you think
Here's the center fielder,
Leading
number
off for
14.
The center fielder, Chandler Simpson.
And that's through there for a strike. And that's how this
Do well. It hypes you. To have
fans and everybody.
Christine, what's happening? How's everything up Canada way?
Here we've got Christian Coleman, world champion in this 100 meters. Certainly for Coleman, he's the one person you'd think could perhaps beat Kenny here. Sadly, Christian Miller, who would have also had an opportunity, has had to withdraw.
Thank you for being here.
So no lane 7. Darnell Hughes, who finished second to
get started.
In recent times, so just wonder how this is going to go.
Up the middle, Westberg. On to first, and the first out of the game is an easy one. Here's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Chris, he's their team leader when it comes to RBIs.
Maybe they don't affect it.
Gurriel getting to start in left, 31 years old, and he was born in Cuba.
Oh, they did win. Okay. They did win.
There's a strike.
Hold one's the count.
So from lane 1 was Enrique, 22-year-old from Nigeria, was 7th in the 200 meters.
Gurriel gets a piece.
21-year-old has run both of those men.
Last night she ran over lots. I know it wasn't playing particularly well. I think I was
Off the plate and inside. And that is ball 1.
Former Olympic champion.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Hauls it in for the out. And there's 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. Swing and a ground ball up the middle, and it's through for a hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit. Waste no time there. You connect and it jumps off your bat like that. You're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Now a chance for Ceddanne Rafaela. Man on second, 2 down. That to right. Meisner settles underneath it, and that is that. Back here in Denver, and today's starter, Taj Gladhill. What do you look for here?
Four-pitch guy, he's got some options to work with in terms of keeping hitters off balance. So we'll see how he decides to utilize those weapons through this start here, and whether or not he's able to mix them all in early, or if he wants to hold something back a little bit later, maybe second, third time through the order, give them something they haven't seen. It's tough when you know a guy's got that in his back pocket. As a hitter, you really have to stay on your toes.
Next offering is fouled back.
Line
to the pitch.
Rating that again?
And downstairs.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still at bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
Got him swinging.
2 rays in a row.
Junior Caminero digs in now. First offering is fouled off.
I just got 2 amazing raids, one from She's Trying and one from Boombox.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. 1 out, base is empty.
Y'all are incredible.
That misses the zone. Now 1 and 2.
Iceman, thank you so much for the follow.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 down, base is empty. And down the shortstop, Jordan Westberg. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
And it's great because I'm winning on my own stream.
Up and in, and 1-1.
Looks really sharp at the start of this one. This is how it's going to be today. It's going to be a tough one for this lineup.
And strike 2. 2 out, space is empty.
Hi, Hidden Storm.
We're getting into the time now where these times matter and these performances mean something. And Kenny's confidence is...
Foul ball still 1-2 count. Garrick strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. Second inning set to go. Now it's the
Thank you so much.
DH.
Thank you so much. She's trying. I'm like still trying to like get a shout out done because
back
my
to
stream was
work.
really slow when I was trying to run my couch over to my computer.
Foul ball there.
And my stream elements, I don't think is doing it.
Next pitch way upstairs. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. That ball's carrying. And that ball is gone. So he blasts one out the other way. It's 2-0. Here's the catcher, Pedro Pajes.
Bro, just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
I don't have a wolf pack check-in yet, but I definitely need to get one for everybody because Zumba is just so wonderful and amazing. And if you don't follow Zumba, give
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And that one is off the wall. Throws to second.
Get your balls in.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever.
We've got Jamie Susan up right here. Rocky Bumbling High.
You
Got
kind of
38
think
plays
about
on
what
it.
it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that
Let's see if we
result.
can,
Now here is Xavier Edwards.
we can make something happen with this. This is a, looks like it was built for 24 rocks. Got cute little bees.
Line drive. Toss to Alonso. One out in second. He's in there. Now it's the right fielder, Kerry Carpenter.
Magic happen. I would love to get
First pitch, not close.
Lumba, how was your stream? How was the rest of your stream? I know I missed you at the beginning of it.
Grounds one to short. Westberg gets it to first. Now 2 away as they get a run across. And now the center fielder grounded out his first time up.
Oh, free. Oh.
Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left. Base is empty. 2 away, but 2 runs are in here at the top of the second.
Get them 3.
Foul ball still 0-2.
What's your favorite kind of pop?
Man, he'd like to have that pitch back.
I like the ice pops. And I like
Ground ball to the right side.
the natural pop.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it.
With Amex Platinum, you have access to more than
We head to the bottom of the second. Now the left fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong.
so you can enjoy that vacation vibe just a bit longer. That's the powerful backing of American Express.
And first offering is fouled off.
It's like getting vaping and you need the protection of that.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Making 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along.
That is good.
And now it's going to be Alfonso Soriano.
Settle for just any insurance.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. and that one missed by a ton. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts.
Batting 6. The right field.
So 2 down now, and here is Cameron Meister. That one a little bit high, and that's ball 1.
Ball. That's inside.
And
That's
another
ball
ball.
3-0.
On the inside corner for a strike. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
Helpful.
And that's low for ball 4. And that's how they get their first base runner of the game. Here's the center fielder.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down.
That's the 3rd out. And we're back.
Leading
and
off
now,
for the
Lourdes
Sounders,
Gurriel
the left fielder,
Jr.
Lourdes
He's 0 for 1.
Gurriel.
Been a rough start on the mound for this guy. His 3rd inning so important for him to get on track, turn the page, settle in, do all those things you need to do to give your team a little bit of length in this one.
That one fouled off.
Well, these players doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. Not so good if you're out there on the mound.
Games are in chat. Be sure to follow them. Thanks everyone for tuning in. If you're on YouTube.
Swing and a pop-up. Caminero drifts towards it.
We have a great.
He's there. He's got it. That's out number 2. 2 outs, base is
The bat,
empty.
the first
And next will be the cleanup
Tony
hitter. Tony
Clark.
Clark doubled his first time up.
Whoa.
Outside.
Whoa.
1.
We got a massive raid. It broke it. Oh, there you go. There we go. There we go. I thought you broke the raid. Donnie, what's going on, buddy? Thank you for the raid. Playing a little bit of rank. Down 3-0. Thank you everybody for coming in and raid. And great. That was a great stream of natural running talent. Former Olympians and everything else.
Gets a piece there.
Cool.
We'll do it again.
It's cool.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball.
It
Try
keeps
to go
their
get
legs
the
fresh
fastball
and
slightly elevated. He just
gives them the
is having a hard time
opportunity to
catching
win
up.
money and do their career like they want to be.
And that one missing
as an athlete
inside a
and
sharp
to-
slider.
As a former track and field athlete as well in high school, yeah, that's cool.
There's a swing and a
wasn't
drive. Can't get there, and now
That
maybe
was my
extra
time.
bases.
You know,
The
being
throw
not good.
in,
I think.
but he's in there easily.
But yeah, everyone who's coming through the
Put
raid,
some
thank
good
you so
swings on the
much. Hit that
ball.
follow
That's his
button.
second extra base
We're
hit in
on
this
our
one.
way
Pitcher's
to
away, and he did exactly what you're
1,700.
supposed to do with it. Drive it the other way. Just
Mostly
go with
looking
the
towards
pitch.
2,000.
Next to hit, Cedar Rafael.
I feel that
That
we
one the other way.
should have been there by now.
Handles, throws the first.
But
That ends the frame.
I don't have a lot of boosted followers on here. I'm on TikTok as well. If your podcast
Back here at Coors Field, and now the catcher comes up to
Music
him.
Fans
Mike
coming back
Piazza.
here and doing Bacon and Wagon this Thursday at 1 p.m. Pacific time.
And first offering is fouled off.
Yeah, they're from Switzerland. Gosh, through 6, they're scoreless in Seattle.
Down the dirt, swing and a miss.
Man, that was pretty close
Scoreless
right
in
there.
Seattle. Castillo and the boys
Through
are
that, and
doing
it's a
something
strikeout.
hot there.
So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
Everyone who was sleeping on me, hit that follow button, guys. If you guys
Alonso.
are not following.
There's the splitter in the dirt, swing and a miss.
0-1.
Again, Donnie, thank you so much for the raid.
Just
Ball
missed.
Appreciate
That's a
it.
good pitch there. Really had some run and finished up and
Appreciate
in
it.
just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it,
Do hit that
broken
follow button,
back
guys.
as you drop
And
back
also
to the
follow
dugout.
Donnie. Because Donnie is the man for anyone who's here. He's
Next
the
pitch is
leader of Grit
outside.
Gaming. And we've been friends for about 4 years almost. Almost 4 years.
Swings over the top of that one.
A little over 3. A little
Gets
over
to
3.
it, on to first. Gets the out, 2 down after the strikeout.
Now
Back to the top of the
second
lineup.
baseman,
Here's the
Wilmer.
second baseman, Wilmer Flores.
Flores.
He struck out swinging at his first at bat.
There's
There's the
the
strike
I'm not going to
up
swing
high.
on the first
And
pitch.
it's
so.
0-1.
Not sure if he was expecting
Waiting
for the
for the
pitcher
walk.
to
I
come
need
right
one
at
more,
it, but he
guys.
got a nice cookie
Right
there.
before you
and
guys
just
came in,
watched
they
it the
walked
entire
me.
way.
So
0-2 now as he swings through.
that was number 2, Donnie. I'm being patient.
And that's too high.
See
I
if
don't
you
like
can
to
walk
say
in
he
here and
wasted
listen.
a
He
pitch.
probably
I
won't,
think that
though.
was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly
Yeah,
where you want
I-
to go.
Sure didn't have swing of that, and that would have been
Up
ball
with it,
2.
fires
but
the
instead
first.
of-
That
it's out
completes the
number 3.
strikeout, and that'll do it.
It's content, whatever. Guys, if you guys haven't seen my newest TikTok,
Start of the fourth.
I did a
Now
triple
the
play,
DH,
a
Ralph
pretty
Kiner.
nasty triple play. Hit that.
Kiner
Oh,
in
that's
his
the wrong one.
11th season,
Don't go to that
32
link.
years
Don't
old,
go to that
and
link.
he's one of the
It's
few
at,
players in Major League Baseball born in New
JR
Mexico.
from New Music Inferno.
And first offering is fouled off. And a swing and a miss.
0-2 is the count.
Guys, let me get you the right one.
Oh, and 2 now.
I forgot to. Shit. You have to update that.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. And the 0-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Swing and a ball driven out to center. That one carrying. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game. And they tack on to their lead. It's 4-0. Here's the catcher to hit. Pedro Pajes. Doubled in his first AB.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
What? I updated
And
it.
that one fouled off.
And it's still. Oh, it is at New Music Inferno. Okay.
Hammered. Base hit.
Wait. At New Music Inferno, not JR.
Makes the turn and heads for
JRZ.
second. The throw in. And he'll pull into second safely.
Couple of hits in a row
Now
for him here.
third
Everything
baseman,
was on time and
Xavier
fluid in that swing. Got a
Edwards.
pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Swing and a line drive. Base hit into left field. Coming home. He will score.
What?
Around second now. Going for 3. So no advance beyond third as they don't want to test the strong arm in left.
Open the
To
door.
get a result for that at bat. They got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing, and the barrel was so on plane with the ball. Easy drive into the gap for that double.
And the batter now, Kerry Carpenter. Swings here and drives one well left field. Way back, and you can forget it. That's one way to quiet the crowd. It's their second home run of the inning, and they boost their lead. It's 7-0. And now the center fielder is grounded out a couple of times. First pitch swinging.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
No balls, 2 strikes.
In the air, left field. And it stays fair. Around first, heading for 2. They're still chasing it as he rounds second. He's not stopping. On his way home. Not in time. He makes it safely for an inside the park home run. And it's Lourdes Gurriel.
Let's go, baby. Minutes then. Come on. Still 0-0. I got the gloves, yes. What? Yes, okay, I thought you meant sushi as in 1-0 Mariners. Let's go. We're gonna win that bet. That's awesome. Big number with a home run. Alright, guys. Thank you again, Donnie, for that raid. I'm sorry, I was a little hungry, and my wife needed me, so I got food. Real quick. And watching the Mariners game. That's what we're doing. I was hoping to see my buddy pitch, but he's not pitching. Because they're winning right now. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. That's not nice. We don't want the Twins to get on. bringing up Carlos Correa. He got 2 home runs in this Forest base hit. 33-7%. Tanya, I'm not calling out. I love working. Good. Fastball good. Fastball. What's wrong with it? What? Guys, should I just sell it instead of keeping it on the market? Ah, shit. Whew, bottom of the eighth. And the eighth, 1-0. We got one inning left in Seattle.
See the amazing half-man, half-clam. What a ripoff. It's just Kim Cattrall sitting Indian style.
Boy, they've got some very unusual prizes at the carnival this year.
Oh, winner! Congratulations, son. You've won a genuine live homosexual. Ooh, where are we going? Wait, don't tell me. Oh, boy. Mom, can I keep him?
Well, it's a big responsibility, Chris. That means you'll have to clean up after him and feed him.
What do you eat? Attention. I like your hair. Still hungry. You have a beautiful speaking voice. I'm full. Let's see. I guess 185 pounds. Wrong. I'm 95% helium. Brian, look what I won. Wow, what'd you win that for? For having the best pig in the competition. Wait, you bred a pig? Sure did. Most genetically perfect one in the contest. Oink. Oh my god. Yes, he's something, isn't he? Are those fists? Damn right. Show him, pig. How the hell did you do this? I let you in on a little secret, Brian. I didn't do it. I got it from a farm. What the hell kind of farm breeds pigs like this? Would you like to see it for yourself, Brian? Yeah, I would. Good, because it's gonna blow your mind like the Stereopticon did to Americans in 1910. Hey, I'm in New York City! No, I'm not. Yes, I am. No, I'm not. Yes, I am. What's going on here? This is it, Brian. What's that? It's how I got the pig. You ever heard of the multiverse theory, Brian?
Chaos, thanks so much for this!
I'm wondering if you have. Oh, well, it's so transparent. The
How about you make a goal for the Doom games? Good idea.
Now, in each of these alternate universes, the reality is
Two more followers from 4,500. Yes, you guys are right. You guys are almost at 4,500. Let's go. I'm so hot.
prepare yourself, Brian, and I'll show
The real tight spot. Welcome in. Metal Chaos, thank you for the 8 bits. One day, Tori, one day I will have money to be able to give subs. I am 100% happy with you guys just being here as well. Please just know that. Thank you to all of the incredible gifters. Thank you, Fish. Thank you, Juice. Thank you, Twill. Thank you, Metal Chaos 07 for the bits. I appreciate you guys all. 4,499! Real tight spot, thank you! One follower to go, guys. If you guys are not already following, do it! Just do it! Don't let your memes be memes! My name is Victoria Wish, and you're watching my channel! I'm just joking.
36D, Brian. And you know what's amazing? In this universe, she's still one of the ugly ones. You saw Lois with a
Happy Men's Mental Health Awareness Month, everyone. Happy Men's Mental Health Awareness Month!
Is her back?
Thank you for the love! 4,500! Woo! Let's go! We did it! We did it, Jay!
Live from
Yes,
beautiful
everybody, happy
Coors
New
Field
Year!
here in Denver, Colorado. The show brings you Diamond
Thank you for the
Dynasty
delivery.
Baseball. It's the 66ers going up against the Burritos.
Guys, I think the level 13 hype train might be the highest that we've ever
What's
hit.
coming your way next?
What do you guys think? What's the highest that we've hit? What do you guys think? Like, is this the highest? I didn't realize I wasn't following.
So just about set. And starting
The
in
highest
this
is
one,
level 15, I think. So I fixed it. I appreciate it. Okay, so level 15 is the highest.
Differential between the fastball and the
Thank you
changeup is
everyone for the hype train.
hitters. They have a hard time staying back.
All right, ready to go here. Leading off, Ellie De La Cruz.
You guys are literally the best. Like, holy moly. Thank you. Holy moly. I'm so spoiled. You guys, I feel so, I've said this. I feel so undeserving. You guys literally are so kind to me. We feel like I showed up at a good time. I showed up.
Fought off foul.
Hello, I am back in the stage story. Hello,
Way out front for strike two.
Didn't recognize off speed, thought it was fastball. A little bit out in front.
Here's a swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. So a man on base to start the inning.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at-bat. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters...
There goes the runner. Strike in there. On one throw, save. That's a stolen base. Runner at second, nobody out. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Hit in the air, left field. And there's one down.
It's so crazy because,
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here is Bryce Harper.
Like in the community, like in Twitch and just in like the YouTubing community in general. And I feel
And
like
immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. One out and a runner at second. Upstairs. And the count is 1-1.
And so many of you say you guys like my content and love me.
Swings through that one for strike two. Snap throw from Piazza.
You guys have no idea.
Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. A massive home run. It's 2-0.
What I love about this swing is he stayed tall, allowed his hands to go directly to the baseball, letting that bat head get down through the ball to create backspin and hit it out of the ballpark. Really nice job.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge.
Judge enjoyed success at the major league level right away. He hit 52 home runs as a rookie, breaking Mark McGwire's record, and became the first Yankee to win Rookie of the Year since some guy named Derek Jeter.
That one fouled hard the other way. The 0-1. And it's fouled away. Still only one out here in the inning. Struck him out swinging. Couldn't catch up to the heater. So up next, Ken Griffey Jr. Late on that fastball. 2 outs, bases empty.
Damn it, guys.
Swings through the sweeper.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. Under it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Back here with my pal Singy. And on the mound in this one, Nick Enright. Lots of punch-outs, a real strikeout artist, Singy.
Well, it's a 3-pitch mix in the repertoire for this starter. He's going to have to command all 3 if he's going to have success on the hill today.
Wilmer Flores, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike 1. Swings through that one out in front that time.
0-2 is the count.
Chases the changeup in the dirt. Beats him for the first out, and that completes the strikeout.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that junk.
Junior Caminero stands in now, looks at that one inside. That's inside. 1 out, bases empty. Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
And that skips in the dirt. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 down, bases empty. Now it's the shortstop, Jordan Westburg. That's to third. It's in and out of his glove. Still manages a throw. He makes the throw, but it's not in time. He's in safely, and now there's a runner at first. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Pete Crow Armstrong. First offering, and it just misses. Westburg off of first with 2 away. And that drops in for a strike.
1-1.
Gets him to chase after that one.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Cut out and miss, struck him out. That K is his 3rd. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now the third baseman, Max Muncy. Shota back to work. And there's a foul ball. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Left-hand batter waits. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. In the air, left field, down the line, and it looks like trouble. Around first and hustling for second. And he's there with a leadoff double. Here's the tag, and he's out. Next is the designated hitter, Rafael Palmeiro. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. That one's carrying. And gone. And they add a run. It's 3-0. Here's Riley Green. Line drive ripped down the left side towards the left field corner. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in, and that's a 2-bagger.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And the batter will be the shortstop, Elly De La Cruz. Singled and scored his first time. This to third. Toss to Alonso. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Back here in Denver, bottom half of inning number 2. Now it's the DH, Alfonso Soriano. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt.
0-2.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. He's notched 4
Batting
strikeouts
sixth,
now.
the right fielder,
And
Cameron
now here is Cameron Meister. Pitch misses there, and it's 1-0. Enright, he isn't really known as a starting pitcher that's going to get you deep into the start. It's not that he's not capable, he just hasn't proven that he can do it yet. One down, base is empty. That one misses, and a count 2-1.
He's got such great stuff. You just don't know from start to start whether it's a potential no-hitter or it's a guy that's only going to give you 3 or 4 innings.
John Watt's taking it down. How much more we got here?
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the center fielder.
Guys, tomorrow night we're going to sell 300 fouls.
And that one sliced foul.
But for the most part, with that kind of stuff, you expect him to get to the middle of the ball game.
Thank you, Tiffany.
Strike 2. What does she need to do in order to get deeper into the game?
Well, I'd say it's command of the secondary pitches, because when you're talking about turning over the order a second and third time and guys are getting looks.
And that one hops the wall. Round second, digging for third. And he's got himself a triple. And here is Mike Piazza. Just missed.
Ultimately, you want them to swing and chase a pitch that teases the zone and ends outside.
Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. The runner from third comes across as they get one back.
Comes through with the RBI. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive in the center.
Runner on the go. Throw to first. Piazza back in on a dive.
There we go, $1.10. 12.
2 outs. Swings through that one.
Clearly, he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
You only grab 1 of each. Oh, shit, 1 of each.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. New inning getting started. Now the number 2 hitter, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Chisholm getting the start at second, 27 years old, and he was born in the Bahamas. That one ripped. Crow Armstrong pulls it in on the run.
Woo! He was all over that first pitch fastball, but just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Ball 1 to Bryce.
1-0. A final record. You guys are going to be blown away. In fact,
swings and blasts one deep to left center. Crow Armstrong running hard to get it. Hauls it in for the out. And there's 2 down. Aaron Judge at the plate. His first at bat was a strikeout.
Judge.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
By the way,
Late with the swing there.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That misses. Now 1-2.
She thinks her dad's an idiot. I am an idiot. See, they do think I'm an idiot.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. And we're back. And now it's Wilmer Flores. He provides a surprising amount.
Thank you, James.
That's a great name, by the way.
Oh, baby. Let's go on third.
Not a pop from the second base position.
Listen, that's not something to take lightly. Getting that kind of production from the guys up the middle, it's not a strength of most lineups.
There's the strike. And what does that do for a team when you get power from unexpected spots like that?
When you're in the dugout and you see a guy come up big like that you don't necessarily expect it, it just energizes that entire team.
On the ground, and it's through for a hit. And a good start to the inning.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count. Up against it with 2 strikes right there. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there was just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
That's a little high. And it's 1-1.
They won. They won. Let's go. Danya, way to go, babe. You were right.
Might be 2. The underhand flip. There's 1, and that's 2.
Congrats, babe.
Almost any time you roll over and send it 2 balls short at this level, you can pretty much count on a double play. Middle infielders are just so reliable, and they work on these plays all the time, so it almost becomes like second nature.
Westberg at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. Breaks his bat, pops it up. De La Cruz makes the catch, inning over. On to the 4th, and now the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. Hit on the ground to the right side. Steps on first for the out. Here's Max Muncy, that funky Muncy.
Look at all these first purchases.
Hard hit to third. Throws to first. They get the out on Muncy. And next is the designated hitter, Rafael Palmeiro. Late swing, foul to the left.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
Oh,
high fly
Raffy
ball, pretty well
just
struck
owning
out
me.
towards right center. And it's into the bullpen for a homer. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they add a run. It's 4-1.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Green in the box now as he leaves that one up high.
Oh, this is one of the best ones coming
In
up
the
next.
air out towards right center. And that'll do it.
1 pound exactly. Bubbles, what's up, Bubbles?
Bottom of the 4th, here's the left fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong.
Pete Crow Armstrong.
Swings through that.
Well, these guys, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. They've gone down on strikes at a high rate today, so it's probably time to simplify the approach and just find ways to put the ball in play.
Green makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Now back.
So now here's the DH, Alfonso Soriano.
Soriano.
Swings through that one, 0-1.
Ooh, Baya. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
Comes up empty.
0-2.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Got him swinging. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3.
Now batting,
2 down,
right
base is
fielder,
empty.
Cameron.
And now Cameron Meisner struck out swinging his first time. Swinging a foul straight back. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And a rope into center field, base hit.
The center fielder,
So
number
2
50.
down. Here's the center fielder. He tripled and scored his first time. Check on the runner. Meisner dives back in safely. First pitch misses. Fastball for a strike. That's a ball. Went with the sweeper. Towards first. And it gets by him. Still finds a way to get off a throw. And they put the tag on him.
Come
That's
on.
the 3rd out, inning over. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready now for the 5th inning. And here's the catcher, Johnny Bench. Swings and misses. Going on.
You know, this group of hitters digging into their numbers have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
That's off the inside corner, and it's 1-2.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
Into the outfield, base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. That ball was drilled 106 off the bat, and that's the
runner on the move. Try to bunt his way on, and it goes just foul. Out to short. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
First and second, no outs. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Bunting for a hit. Bare hand has to hurry. To first. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Now the bases loaded. Big opportunity for them to break this game open.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. He just missed it. Drops into the glove. Runners tagging from second and third. Throw home, not in time. The run scores. And they lead by 4. It's Aaron Judge now, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Here's the pitch. Both runners on the move. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Oh, great stop. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe as a run scores.
The center fielder, number 24, Ken Griffey.
First and second, 1 out. Ken Griffey Jr. will hit next.
Now pitching. Joe Boyle.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike. Griffey was an instant sensation when he burst onto the major league scene back in 1989. A sweet swinging 19-year-old kid takes it in for the out. Throw not in time as he's able to get back to avoid the double play. Here comes Max Muncy. 98 at the knees, and she couldn't connect.
And in his rookie year, it was already clear that Ken Griffey Jr. was a generational talent, a bona fide 5-tool player, and every one of those 5 tools was elite.
2 on, 2 outs. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. Back here at Coors Field. Now it's going to be Mike Piazza. Soto back to work. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
That term 5-tool guy gets thrown around lightly sometimes, but with Junior, it applies 100%. There's nothing this guy couldn't do on the diamond. Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
That was pretty nasty. And now it's the polar
Now
bear,
batting,
Pete Alonso.
the first baseman.
He's 0 for 1.
Alonso.
Right through there for a strike. Base is empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Breaking ball in there, got him looking. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Now here is Wilmer Flores. 1 for 2.
Flores.
And that one is in for a strike.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as his stuff is, you might as well take all 3 swings.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him looking for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side in the 5th. Top 6. And the batter now, Rafael Palmeiro.
Rafael Palmeiro.
Palmeiro measures 6 feet.
As he says.
Even 28
He
years
reacted
old.
to
And
it
he's
hard.
usually a first
Love
baseman,
it.
but today he's the designated hitter. And a foul ball.
I need 1 walk.
Some people
That's all
say
I
that
need.
first basemen kind of have the day off regularly because they don't run around a whole lot. But when you think about it, they are involved in just about every single play, and there's a lot of stress that gets put on their legs. So a well-deserved day at the DH spot
The left
for him.
fielder,
Alonso
number 31,
takes it to the bag.
Riley
1 up, 1 down.
Green.
Green now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there.
1's the count.
Foul ball. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. So digging in,
Now
Johnny
batting,
Bench.
Catcher, Johnny
This is a guy who is
Bench.
very highly regarded defensively. Fun to watch him control stuff behind the plate.
time
Good
that I
game
come
calling,
here,
good at framing, but it's that
I
big
am
arm that really
amused.
stands out. 2 down, nobody on. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Bunting, and it's right in front of the plate. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now at the plate. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
0-1.
Runners on the move. And he lays down a bunt. Bare hand scoop, gathers and throws to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
The first baseman, number 3.
Now here is Harper. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a foul out of play. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. 0-2. Got him swinging.
Bases loaded. I give up nothing.
I don't know if you could get more bad.
There we go, bottom 6. Stepping in, Junior Caminero.
Third baseman, Junior Caminero.
There's the
I don't
strike.
think he's gonna walk, man. Oh. Oh,
And that's
snap.
a fair ball. Around first,
Junior?
heading for 2.
That's it.
And they hold him at second. Maybe this is going to be the moment they start the comeback. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Here's the shortstop at the
Dude,
plate.
he's gonna
Jordan
just
Westburg.
throw it at me.
Caminero leads off second with nobody out. Swing and a miss. And that's strike two.
0-2 is the count. Runner, he's going.
And a foul ball, he stays alive.
He's not walking.
Makes the catch. One down.
Well, that's what he's looking for with the fastball above the zone. A swing and miss or weak contact.
Crow Armstrong in the box for the third time today as he takes that one off the plate.
Oh, he's gonna walk me.
Off
Good.
the mark there. And the count is 2-0. There's a strike. He swings and fouls one off.
How was I early on that?
Runner at second here, one gone. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Now batting, the designated
And now the
hitter.
DH, Alfonso Soriano.
Soriano.
He's trying for third. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, you can't expect to get a great pitch to hit with an open base.
Runner goes again. Foul ball still 0-2. Good job to fight that one off. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Runner on the move again. Pitch misses to second, and that's not it.
And now back to VH1.
Gets a piece and it stays alive.
Today's installment.
Good
Why they
battle
all
here,
needed to turn
about to
their
be
valve.
the 8th pitch of the at-bat. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Junior pulls that one down, and that's the inning. Back here in Denver, and now the right fielder, Aaron Judge. Swing and a miss at a slider.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Ken Griffey Jr.
And now the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. And a base hit.
Now batting, the third baseman.
One
Max
gone, runner at first.
Muncy.
Here's Max Muncy. 1 for 3. There goes Junior. And a foul ball. Man at first, 1 away. Runner on the go again. Pitch misses. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily. And a swing and a miss.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
2 strikes.
Runner goes again. Swing and a miss. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. And that's his second stolen base of the game. Palmeiro now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Here comes Junior, and he scores. And it's an RBI single. It's 7-1.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield.
And now, Riley Green. That one is absolutely belted. Out of here. And they add on. It's 9-1.
Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
Bench. The batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. This one isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go off script for a moment.
Okay.
Were we on script?
Never. Growing up, who is your favorite big league mascot?
The Philly Fanatic. Still the best mascot.
Is there a reason?
Well, I love the Phillies, and I love Mike Schmidt. Michael Jack Schmidt, 548 home runs. He was my favorite.
Well, some people say you and the Philly Fanatic kind of have some things in common.
We have a similar body type. It's true.
Three more stolen bases, and I will get it. Yeah, these guys. Alright. Passer. This is. Okay, egg hunt. And it's a diamond. Let's go. This is gonna be big. It's gonna be big. I feel it. Oh, second baseman. Is it Polanco? Oh, yeah. Big island deal. Choose a pawn. Still need these guys. I'm still gonna go with this guy though. Go with the presence. Diamond. Big, maybe bow. Right fielder. Easy Sanchez. Okay. Alright. We need him. Oh, we don't.
Glad you're here at Great American Ballpark in Cincinnati, home of the Reds since 2003. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the Burritos going up against the Cincinnati Reds. First pitch coming your way next. just about set. Towing the slab in today's game, Nick Martinez.
Well, there are going to be a lot of balls in play because of the ground ball rate. Important that the defense stays engaged in the game. I think it's critical. Tempo is there. If you work quickly, it helps the fielders behind you to stay engaged, to make those plays, and help you get through the innings.
0-2.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. And he grounds one back up the middle. On the run, throw to first. In time, got him. And here is Junior Caminero.
Well, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Catcher has it, fires to first. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout. Now it's the right fielder, Cameron Meisner.
Well, maybe approaching this at-bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Hampson on to first. Back here in Cincinnati, getting the nod on the mound, Ryan Wu.
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
Swing and a miss. Brian Wu with the strikeout. Woo, woo. Makes a sliding stop. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nice. Back here at Great American Ballpark. And now the shortstop, Jordan Westburg. Martinez back to work. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Westburg measures 6 feet 2 inches. Batting in the cleanup spot. And he's usually a third baseman, but today he's starting at shortstop. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Makes the catch for the out. And there's one down. Here's the center fielder, Robert Hassel III. On the ground, out to short. Throws across the diamond, and that is out number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the second baseman, Ryan Dozier. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
Just a little too quick on that front shoulder, front hip, front foot. Everything comes open. No way of making contact with that one.
Hines sizing this one up. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Bottom of the second, and now it's Austin Hayes. Check swing, no appeal. Ball 1. 1-0. And a swing and a miss there.
1-1.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
1-2 is the count.
This to center field. Hassel really on his horse for it. Got it. Really had to move for that catch. 1 up, 1 down. TJ Friedel in the box now. No balls and a strike.
0-1.
There's the strike at the knees. 0-2 now. On the ground at first. And he handles it himself for the out. Here's Jose Trevino. On the ground to third. Tosses to first. And that is the inning. And we're back on to the third inning. Now at the plate, number 14. To the right side, Hampson. The throw to first, and one away in the top of the third. Now the catcher up to hit, Mike Piazza. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And that quickly 2 away.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
On the ground to third. Sends it across to first. And welcome back to the ballpark as we go to the last of the third. Now it's the DH, Will Benson. Swing and a miss. That's strike one. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So up next, Tyler Stevenson. There's a strike.
This is a hitter who takes his game to another level, playing at night.
Swing and a miss.
0-2.
Up the middle, and that one finds its way through. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Makes the grab, 2 down. So back to the top of the Reds lineup. Garrett Hampson, the next to hit for the Reds. To the left side, but it is well foul. Still tied at 0, last of the third. Cut on and lifted in the air. And that ends the inning. Back here in Cincinnati at the plate, Pete Crow Armstrong.
Pete Crow Armstrong.
Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
Well, these players definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. The numbers tell us they're swinging at the first pitch more than 90% of the time, and that's an extremely high number, especially when you're not getting results, Boog.
So digging in, Junior Caminero. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
These hitters have come out ready to swing the bats early in the count and swing it often. If you want to score some runs, have an offensive explosion, that can be a route to do it.
2 strikes.
The 0-2. Lifted in the air, right center field. And that'll fall for a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. You can't do much better than that on a pitch that far outside of the strike zone. Got him to chase on the 2-strike count, but he wasn't fooled. He hit that ball really well.
Meisner batting for the second time, and that's strike 1.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Right side. Finds its way through, base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out. Jordan Westburg getting ready to hit. Fly to center his first time. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Coming home. He'll score, and it's an RBI single, and it's 1-0. Robert Hassel III digs in now. Grounded out to short in his first trip. Martinez keeping him close. Runner on the go. Hammered on a line to the left, base hit. In comes the runner from third, and they take a 2-run lead. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out. Here's the second baseman, Ryan Dozier. Flied to right his first time. And that's in there at the knees.
It's 0-1.
Martinez with a move to first.
All right, same game I just did a few minutes ago, but a better grade. You guys got a 9-9 this time.
Runner takes off. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Hines makes the catch, and there's 2 away. Now the left fielder.
Left fielder Chandler Simpson.
Throw over to first. Hassel back on a dive. On the ground, right side. He'll do it himself. They limit the damage here. Back here at Great American Ballpark, ready to go. Bottom 4. Down the number 2 hitter, Reese Hines. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. And he grounds one to the right side. Sneaks through, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Now batting.
One of our cover stars is at the plate, Ellie De La Cruz.
Yeah, the first Reds player to be featured on the cover of the show. That must be a cool.
Buddy scrambles back. Off balance feed, there's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. And that one fouled off. De La Cruz, the base runner at first with 1 out. Right through there for a strike. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's 2 gone. TJ Friedel, the next to hit for the Reds. Swinging a foul straight back. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. And that will end the inning. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the catcher, Mike Piazza. Martinez back to work. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Out of here. And they add to the lead. It's 3-0. Here's Pete Alonso. This one smoked on its way out of here. He shoots one out to right, and they tack one on the board. It's 4-0. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these guys doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice. So they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. On to first. Got him. 1 away on the strikeout. Next to hit, Junior Caminero.
You're best when you let the game come to you. Tried to make too much happen right there. Not his best at bat.
1-0.
And another ball. That one ripped. And out of here. He circles the bases. Their 3rd home run of the inning. It's 5-0. New pitcher for the Reds, Brent Suter.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
1 down. Cameron Meisner will hit next. On the ground right side. Slings to first in time. 2 down, base is empty. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Jordan Westburg. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Well, you know, with 2 out and nobody on, it's going to take something special to get a run across. So why not? You got some pop. Swing for the fences.
And that squirts through. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Didn't try to do too much with it. Just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with hitters trying to launch and hit home runs. But sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
Now a chance for Robert Hassel III. Base hit, And now first and second with 2 outs.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Digging in, Brian Dozier squirts away a little bit. First and second, 2 down, and we're at the top of the 5th. Here's the pitch. It's a double steal. There's a ball. Throw to third. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the Reds catcher, Jose Trevino. In the air, right side, Meisner. And puts the squeeze on that one. And a quick out, number 1. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. He flexes his power with that swing, and they close the gap. It's 5-1. Now, Tyler Stevenson. 1 out, bases empty, and a run in. Last half of inning number 5. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Foul ball there. Espinal in his 5th season, 30 years old now, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. 2 outs, bases empty. Fly ball down the line. Meisner towards the line. Fair ball. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in there safely. So the batting order turns over. In now for the Reds, Garrett Hampson. 0 for 2 in this one. Line to left. And that's the 3rd out. And we're back. Now it's the second baseman, Brian Dozier.
Leading off for Baltimore, the second baseman, Brian Dozier.
Outside with a breaking ball.
That's the ball down.
Swing and a ground ball. Now a jump throw. And very nicely done for the out. Here's the left fielder. Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass. And that one hit to first. Stevenson steps on the bag. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th. 2 outs, bases empty. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Mike Piazza. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Got him to chase one upstairs there.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Line drive. Hampson tosses to first. Piazza. Bottom of the 6th. And now the right fielder, Reese Hines. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
Well, these Reds, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. One thing that stands out looking over the numbers is the amount of outs they have on the first pitch of the at-bat. They've given away too many at-bats with easy outs.
Now batting, the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz.
Ground ball left side, and foul ball. Strike 2.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Now the left fielder, Austin Hayes. There's a swing and a miss.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
This one in the air. And that will end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of inning number 7. And here's the first baseman, Pete Alonso. And first offering is fouled off. And he swings over the top there.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Next to hit, Pete Crow Armstrong. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. Flashes the leather on the running catch. 2 away down. 2 down, base is empty. Here's the third baseman, Junior Caminero. Strike 1.
0-1.
And there's a hit. And that extends the inning.
Just a total nightmare for lefties. I'd be very surprised to see that matchup again. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Meisner down the box, comes up empty with a swing there. And that is out of play. Caminero, the runner at first with 2 gone. Step off throw to first. Ow! Bottom of the 7th. Now here is TJ Friedl. Fouled off left side.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes.
Enright ready to fire now. And it's fouled away.
Nick Enright.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Trevino in the box again, takes a strike. Headed towards the corner. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. 1 out, base is empty. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Benson at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
0-2.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side of the 7th.
Now pitching for
So
the
a new
Reds.
arm out of the bullpen for the Reds, Taylor Rogers.
Taylor Rogers.
And now it's going to be Cameron Meisner. 1 for 3. First pitch just misses.
1 ball, no strikes.
Pulls out 1 foul. And a swing and a line drive into right field. And it's caught for the out. And the batter will be the shortstop, Jordan Westburg.
Shortstop Jordan Westburg.
Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. Swing and a pop-up, foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Comebacker to the mound. To first, 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th. 2 outs, base is empty.
Now
Robert Hassel III now at the plate.
Hassel.
Swing and he breaks his bat. Can't pick it up with the bare hand. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this. Ryan Dozier, the next to hit. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. Checks over to first, back safely. Fought off foul. Hassel off of first with 2 away. Swing and a miss. That's the sweeper.
0-2.
Two outs. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. That's to third. A dive. Nice stop. Fires to first. Nicely done for the out. Back here in Cincinnati. And now the first baseman, Tyler Stevenson. Out to short. Over to first. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. Espinal, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1.
No balls, 1 strike.
Next pitch is inside. 1 ball, 1 strike. On the ground to third, Caminero. Fires across the diamond. 2 up, 2 down. Here's Garrett Hampson. And he drops it down the third baseline. And that's foul. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. That's outside.
No, that's outside.
And the count
Ball.
1-2. Got him looking. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Alexis Diaz on a pitch out of the pen here. Here's the left fielder. And that one popped in the air, left field. Hayes ranging after it. Puts it away for the out. And now, Mike Piazza.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. So 2 down now. And here is Pete Alonso. He's already homered in this game. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And a big swing and a miss.
1-1.
Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Still able to get it there. Back here at Great American Ballpark. So bottom of the 9th, and ready to hit now for Cincinnati. Reese Hines. Next offering is in for a strike. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. And there's one away. Ellie De La Cruz, the next to hit for the Reds. High fly ball near the pole. That one is foul. And strike 2.
0-2.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. The Reds now down to their final out. Hayes in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. 2 down, nobody on. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. 5-1 is how it ends.
Two more turtle bases. Oh my god. One more hit with sexy Rexy. Alright, guys. Let's go see who's alive. Oh, you know what? Is he still alive? We're gonna go over there. We're gonna go raid Sammy. Sammy. Alright, let's go. Let's do it. See you guys later. Much love. Thank you again, Donnie, for the raid. Spartan, thanks for the resub, and thank you for the